All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Nuzlocke thingy-ma-doo. And I'm starting on the home screen for a very special reason. You can't see it, but maybe if I do a little bit of this, you see a little in the bottom left corner, version 1.2. What's up with that? Well, if you were here last stream, you might know exactly why, and it might have to do with a little bit of this little layout difference that I'm doing right now. But I'm going to wait for people to join live before I explain myself if you're watching the VOD. Thank you, as always, for checking out my content. Means a lot. And congratulations on doing something with your life. You're out doing things on the weekend. I'm not. I'm not. But yeah, so today's goal is we're going to try and beat the Mystic Manor. Or, well, last stream, we got to Hundo Manor. We were getting there. We beat Creepy. We got through it. We got the plungers. Like, the only item we're missing was the Black Knight armor, which is fine, but we're going to be hundoing through those levels, so we'll get it anyway. And, yeah, so that is what we're going to do. So, what's up, Guided? What's up, Dylan? What's up, Seahorse? What's up, Tash? What's up, Hamlet? And what's up, Dylan? What's up? We did get a new PB yesterday. You stayed up last night playing Animal Crossing. That's great. Opened the sub box and I just started. Well, that works out, Seahorse. Welcome. My day's been all right, Hamlet. I went to like this like county fair kind of thing in my hometown, and it was pretty nice. But other than that, I was making some changes to the mod. If I can get my camera angle the way I want it to. Good enough. So here we go. Now, I don't know if anybody was here early enough to catch this, but look in the bottom left corner here. Look at that. You see that in the bottom left corner? It says 1.2 on it. It's a little bit cut off. But I think this is an update. So all my save states that I made through Dolphin Emulator are now completely garbage. They're completely invalid. But it was worth it because we added something very, very helpful, which we will see after we enter the first room. And here it is. Do you see it? It's a little subtle, and we kind of made it purposefully so. But in the bottom right corner, it says currently. And it shows what percentage I am done with the game. Yeah. It's going to be super helpful. And it also really helped you guys, the viewer, know how far along I am. Because I'm doing this game out of order, and people ask, like, hey, what part are you at now? Well, now you know. So, I put my best as 55% because I really don't know what percentage I actually was at. And I feel like that the way that we set this up was probably the best way to do it. So it's built right into the mod, so that is basically all this new version did, was just add that kind of feature. So, yeah, it's pretty nice. I think it'll be extremely useful for us. Not only to see how much progress I've made in the Nuzlocke in general, but also just, you know, just the fact that... There we go. Just so then you guys at home, or you guys watching, will know what is up. Sorry, I'm bringing up my stream right here. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, there we go. So, basically what I'm going to do right now is I'm just going to activate some cheat codes. And essentially what I'm doing right now is I just want to make some save states for boss fights and things like that so I can just practice them on the fly really quickly. Except I never had one for Green Ghost because Green Ghost is pretty straightforward at this point. So I don't really feel a need to practice that one. But it's really a bummer because I had this like perfect save state for like practicing the beginning of like hundoing things, and then it just didn't. Now it's completely garbage. All the save states that I've made up to this point are completely useless because this is a completely different version of the mod. So But yeah, so that is how I die, apparently. Saw a new PP in the VOD, well done. Thank you. I don't like how I died, but it taught me that I really should get as much gum as possible. I'm gonna farm some gum once I get into Creepy 3. And I really meant to practice today, but I couldn't. I didn't have enough time. Some things took longer to do than I anticipated. But that's okay. Alright, so I think I'm going to...
Ready. See if you can.
Alright, I think I'm going to make a save state for just starting the boss fight, and then I'll make a save state for getting to, like, phase 5 real quick. There we go. So I'll just do that real quick. What's up, Hydro? Why would I tempt death to Green Ghost? In what way? Like, what way am I doing that? I mean, I've died to that boss fight before, but... Nice Animal Crossing Island, thank you. That is 5 years in the making. Really only 2, though. I haven't really played it that seriously in a while, but... Hopefully the stream on YouTube end is well right now. By the end of last night, like when I switched to Animal Crossing, it got a little strange. Yes, that's probably important that I do that. Thank you, Fang. I might have to adjust some things here. Yep. I will... I shouldn't do this while I'm... I'll, you know what? I'll just do this, I guess. It's not the biggest deal in the world. Boop. Okay. Hopefully I just remember to undo that. We don't have to practice that boss at this point. It's pretty straightforward. It is pretty straightforward. Very rarely do I die to Green Ghost. I usually just die to something before Green Ghost. Or this boss. So, I guess I also die to Ship Skip after, but... The boss fight it's pretty straightforward. Like, I don't really feel like we died there that much, so... I think we'll be okay. I didn't have a save state for it before. And if I mess up, then I usually, like that, I know what I did wrong, and then I can do that. I guess I still technically have these save states, but if I go anywhere else, I'll die once I exit the level, so... I'd rather just have a freshie. I'll have a fresh one. But... Last night filled me with a lot of confidence, because, I don't know, if anybody was there last night, that stream was so bad. My attempts, rather, were so bad, not the stream. My attempts were so bad, and I finally, like, got a new PB, so... Okay. The last run was really just goated. That's what that was what was dope. I still don't really feel that comfortable with Creepy 2. I'm gonna make a save state to practice Creepy 2. I feel like I barely got out of there, and I wasted a lot of gum in the process of doing it. And I'm sure that if I just spent a few minutes just figuring out those zombies, exactly, Tash, it would be totally fine. YouTube's okay right now? That's good. Good to hear. Needed a nap? I was pretty tired. I went to bed almost right afterwards. But hopefully I can make some more progress today, because I actually don't think, if I'm able to stream tomorrow, it'll be like earlier in the morning or not at all. So I'll be busy around this time, I assume, tomorrow. So, which is fine. Not a big deal. I don't remember the last day I skipped doing a stream. I think it was probably a week ago at this point. I might as well just do this, but I'll just overwrite this save state eventually. Alright. That's what we call risky. If you stream this time tomorrow, I wouldn't be there. Well, I think that settles it. I'm not streaming tomorrow. No. If Fang isn't here, then what the fuck is the point? Come on. Alright. Honestly, this is fine. I don't really need a save state for later. Right? I got this. I got that. That's good. Yeah. So now, let's get a save state for practicing Black Knight. That'd probably be... Actually, I lied. Let me get a save state for practicing Basement. Let me do that. And we'll go here, because that's where Kate Skip happens. You have shit to do. You need your beauty sleep? That's fair. That's fair, honestly. Okay. And we'll make save state once this cutscene is done. Cool. Now let's make a save state when we are... We could just make it in here. It's not a big deal. It's not that big a deal. What's wrong, Clover? What's the bad news? Alright. That was 8. This will be 7. What are some other save states I had? I had a save state for practicing Fishy. Dolphin is still freezing on me. That's not good. No matter what version it is, that's a bummer. I feel like I should make a Fishy save state, so. I mean, I'm not doing a 12-hour stream, but I don't know what information you're doing right now. But did you get like different versions of Dolphin? Like, what version of Dolphin do you have? All right. I think this is 6. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that's practicing like Fishy and stuff. I guess let's make one for Lighthouse as well. Sure. This will be 5. And then let's make one for... Honestly, this is kind of an OP save because I could also just go into Creepy right away and practice all that. Actually, okay, I'll make one when I'm at the door to Creepy one though. I'll just do that. Hey, when it's a technical issue, those are the worst. Most recent version, the only thing I can think of is that when I copied everything over in the new SSD, it had everything in my OneDrive folder. OneDrive was hijacking. Oh, interesting. I've never used OneDrive before, so I really don't know like how it works or anything like that. But that's a bummer. The pop-ups for it are kind of annoying. I've turned off most of them, but some notifications still seem to get through. Okay, we're good.
Never made it as a wise man. I couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing.
I feel like that's a reference I should get. I just don't, and I'm sorry. It's like a song lyrics. I can't think of what it is. Okay. So this is 4, I think, right? 5 is this, 4 is this. That. Okay. Alright, that's pretty good. And then this is an outdated one, which is kind of a bummer, but whatever. Oh, Nickelback. Never made it as a wise man. Couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. Yeah, I don't think... Every song by Nickelback is actually called Photograph. In the OneDrive folder. That's interesting. Alright, I guess let's practice this level real quick. This level is just kind of scary. I'm surprised that when I gummed this guy, by the way, he was gone for, like, ever. Like, he never came back. I found that kind of surprising. I mean, that's great for us, but I just wasn't expecting that. Look at this graph! This part of the room was really straightforward. Super easy. I'm gonna wait for him to come all the way back around, though.
Have you tried turning it off then and again? Sometimes that works.
Oh, you're back. What the fuck? You didn't come back yesterday. Oops. That sucks. Well, now I'm out of gum. Okay, I don't think this save state's the best, because I don't have any fucking gum. Like, I would probably usually gum this guy right now. Yeah, this practice save's not gonna do. Honestly, wait a minute here. Where's another, like, really convenient gum upgrade? I could just do this, actually. Wait, I have a better idea. Let me do my cheese. I still have cheese. Can you turn on your FPS counter? I want to see what happens when you load a save state. It might be different for this mod, though. So honestly, I wouldn't trust it, but... Because for me, I load a save state and the FPS drops. I think it might be due to newer versions of Dolphin. I don't know if it'll make a difference because I've, like, changed things to the game, so I'm not sure if it'll affect it or not. Like, save state stuff. Well, yeah, that's true, what Nasani's saying, yeah. What was I doing again? Oh, yeah, I was cheesing. Alright, let's go to, here. Oops, I didn't do that. Okay. So we're gonna go here, because gum will always spawn there. And if I merely just collect these guys... Ta-da! Cheese, I love it. They don't come back, though, right? Like, I have to reload the room. Which is honestly fine if I have to reload the room, but... Okay, I'm assuming it does. That is where you first see Space Kooks, is in that room. Ooh, alright. 6 should be well, I can get a max of 10, so maybe I should just do that. Can you please stream at normal times again? Haven't been able to watch you live for weeks. What do you consider do you consider this normal time? Like, what do you consider normal time, Charity? I feel like I stream at a different time every day, so... Alright, 9 gum is probably more than enough for the save state that I want to do right now. So, let's just go back to... Let's go back to the lighthouse here. Like 3 hours ago? Oh, I see. Sorry, I mean, I got things going on in my day. I have no consistency at all. Why would I not want you to watch it? I just really want to take a bandwidth on my fucking internet and just do this the whole time. Okay, what was this one? This one was, I think it was, I think this one was 4. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, nice, I got 10. There's the other guy. It's weird how these get spaced out. Like, their timers must be just barely different from one another, so sometimes they correlate and sometimes they don't. It's interesting. Okay, cool. And then we can go like this.
Also, when
and now
did
we
you
should
decide
have...
save state and practice wasn't cheating?
Oh, I've been... When did I decide that? I feel like that's been, like, forever. I feel like that's always been a thing. I've never had that questioned. Because how else am I supposed to practice? If I make a mistake, I die, and I can't just, like, warp... Like, that'd be silly. It makes much more sense to do save states. You should practice my... Well, so the rule is that I can't practice a level I haven't been to in the mod in, like, a real attempt. So I can't go to Mastermind. How do you cheat in practice? I don't know. Alright. So let's do that. How far do you guys go?
That was literally the argument a week ago. We suggested it and you were like, it sounds like cheating, lol.
Doing save states and stuff? I mean, I guess it's possible. Every step I've taken into terms of, like, practice and things like that, I've been hesitant to do. Okay, at least I have the knight armor here. What are your guys' lines? Do you both take the same lines? Okay, you both take the same shitty line. And do you both rotate where it's like one after the other like that? You do. Except one moves super fast and the other one moves really slow. Any games I'm looking forward to? Not new games, really, but last night after the Earthbound stream, I was like, you know, I'm gonna play like the first 10 minutes of Earthbound since I'm already on my Switch and I have the Super Nintendo thing. And I really want to just play through that game now. Because I never played it before. And my friend Noah 3 times just beat on his channel a challenge run that he did. And I was like, you know, I like at least the story and the writing of Undertale, even though I've never played it. So, what's up, buddy? Okay. I wonder if it would be advantageous to... Weirdly enough, the Black Knight armor would be really helpful here. Only because of the fact that they'll stay distracted while I can move. But what's up, Summer? And what's up, Pat? Congrats, Pat, on the world record again. That was pretty cool to see. In the Discord. I'll have to watch it when you post it. You can make it look like Scooby's jacking it. If you have a really crude mine, I guess it kind of looks like that. Will he not do anything? Okay, no, he does notice you. It's whatever. Will you still stay stuck on that button? Okay. So 3's Unreal. You're looking forward to RE Requiem? Okay. You gotta love the Unreal Episode 3. I don't know... I think the really annoying thing about this level is that I can't look into the hallway without being in the hallway. So I don't know where the zombies are. I guess I'll just... Let me just press the button. I'm just gonna press the button and sort of observe what the zombies do for a little bit. So you walk out. you walk forward here, and you basically stop at the pole there, a little bit after the pole. And then you guys just kind of walk back and forth the whole time. But when you get to the end, it's like you're enabled some weird chase thing. And it's only one of you. And it's probably the zombie that's initially roaming the hallway in the first place. Which is frankly just really strange. But do you both stop at kind of like do you guys both follow the same move point? Looks like it. Okay. Hold on, let me look at something right here. I have an idea. Thank you for the good luck, waifu. What's up? How's it going? Okay. Yeah, for anybody just joining right now, if you look at the bottom right corner, we added a current percent counter. And then I have my, I'll have my best up when I'm not in practice. Right now it's just an approximation because I don't really know what it actually is. But then you guys can kind of know like where I'm at in terms of the Nuzlocke and how close we are to completing it. Thought that was a neat update. This guy does just walk normally, though. Okay, well, let's just pay close attention and see which zombie starts doing the running thing. Because that might be able to help us tell the difference between which zombie is which, like where they'll spawn. So let's see. Okay, so the first one is walking toward me right now. And the one that's usually in the other room is up top right now. So what happens when that one gets to that point? Okay. So the one that randomly starts that stupid running animation is the one that's in the other room. So that kind of... Okay, so here's my plan. Okay, here's my plan, guys. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to kill the zombie that is just usually normally walking. Because then what that will do is that zombie is probably gonna spawn where they are right now. And if I can get over there right when the zombie spawns, I can gum the zombie, get the key, and then get the hell out. The only issue with this plan is kind of just how to get that snack box that's up there. There's a snack box right there. I'm not really sure the safest way to go ahead and get that. I'm gonna be real. But in the meantime, this should be pretty straightforward. And as long as I keep you away from the door, it should be chill. But I also need to make sure... Ah! Damn, that actually kind of scared me a little bit. Did you see me jump a little bit where that zombie was running? Does it hook to the game? We kind of had to do this weird, like... We couldn't just hook it up to, like, how the game calculates percentages correctly. So we basically just sort of... We basically made a counter, and then that counter is like, hey, every time you 100% a level set, add, like, this percentage. And then anytime you collect an item, add this percentage. So it's not, like, super ultra accurate all the time. But once I, like, complete, or, like, once I get an item or I do something, like, progressive, then it'll change. So it'll probably stay at 3 for a while. So it's not perfect. We needed to do some kind of calculation, yeah. So I'm fascinated by staring down the hallway at what these zombies do. Never noticed that one randomly sprints like that. I feel like I have heard Mortal talk about it. It's probably something that has to do with, like, the move point it reaches or something. Because you can add events to move points, so... How many items in this game do you think could be replaced by a special key? The soap, the gloshes, the plungers. Kind of the plungers. Honestly, you really only use the plungers one time. There's more, I can't think of it though. Those are the big three though. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Gum this guy. Press the button. Gum this guy. Please go away. Okay. I'm gonna wait for... I can kind of see the zombies. I don't think they see me when I'm right here. Okay, so one just walked away. I'm waiting for another one to walk away. Okay. See how that one ran forward? Now it's gonna run back. Okay. So that's my time to go. I'm just gonna use Shaggy to... because they can get distracted. They can see me in this gate. I'm assuming they've both seen me by now. Okay, it looks like they have. But I can run away. Okay, cool. And I can wait here with the lampshade and slippers. And that guy automatically runs. So I'm going to wait for the running guy to come here. Or I'm going to wait for the running guy to... Wait, what did I want to do again? Okay, I didn't want to bubble you, but I mean, that works too. Okay. Oh, I guess I could just, Whew. Okay, we can retreat here if we need help. We got everything I wanted in this level. Okay, you're running up there. You're running down. It would be super clutch if I can just... Okay, they're both down there right now. Okay, that worked out really well. Can one of you just, like, come here? That'll work. I forgot that enemies in this game are fucking dumb. Okay, but that was definitely faster than what I did, but... Okay, so Gum Gargoyle. Key 1, snack box. Key 2, snack box. Key 3. Key 4. Headless Spectre moved away. Gum him. Gum him. Okay, and then... oh wait, I'll know that he's always going to be at that button, which is nice. Okay, so let's... fuck up every possible way. Okay. God, that Headless Spectre fucking sucks. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this Headless Spectre to be, like, right here, though. Okay. Get distracted. I saw one walk up already. Okay. Nice. So we'll go here. We'll grab Shaggy. Those zombies are distracted by me. Fuck you, Shaggy. Okay. Okay, both zombies are right there. That's perfect. So now I can go over here. I could probably... Maybe that would be the nice time to gum one of them. And then I could just get that snack box. That kind of works out. So maybe that's when I can do that. And then I'll just sit here, and I'll wait for them to think about their life decisions. And then... I'll just wait for them to kind of be separated. And I'll trap the chasing one in, like, gum. And then I'll kill the one that's just walking. And then I'll get to the one that's walking, gum that, get the key, and book it. And that's it. That's all I need to do. Or this. If it works out like this, then that works out too. But there we go. Except if I do that, I'm killing myself. I will be fucking pissed if that's what happens. Okay, but I am now this room is a little less scary now. I feel like I got a little system of what to do. If I just like keep it cool and collected, then that's great. It's kind of clutch that those zombies have different animations for some reason. Okay, I saw him walking over, so it's chill. And honestly, I should just use them as much gum as I really want, because in Creepy 3... Okay, you're gummed. You didn't make a noise, though. That kind of freaked me out. Okay. So I'll gum you. Okay. And I'll wait for the other zombie to finally walk over. Cool. Oh, that was scary. I didn't know that that zombie kept walking that way. Just got back from bridal shower. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I bet it's been a long day, though. I think Scooby is a Great Dane. Okay, so they're both distracted. So we'll come over here, and we'll just... I'll gum you, and you. I'll gum you again, just for safety. Perfect. Okay, that works out really well. Okay, great. There we go, that's that room. Phew! That is awesome. And then this room is way easier than that one if I just don't mess up. Because I can just do this little strat right here that I learned in speedrunning. And then I should be able to just charge through all these ghosts. And I can just glide through here. No ghosts come over on the bottom side here. And then I can wait in this corner to gum one of these ghosts. I'm using a speedrun strat, oh my god! There we go. Alright. Hi. Alright, that is not really the idea plan here. That space kook saw me right away, but... Okay. There. Now I can stand here, let the animation play out, just so then nothing can happen because of that. I'll jump up here. I'll grab all of these snacks here. Like so. I'll get these. I'll gum you. Cool. And then I can just, like, leave and re-enter the room and collect as much gum as I need to, and then it's great. And then we'll be a manor. And ideally, by this point, I would also just need 5 more snacks in the creepy levels, which I'll get when I am basically hondoing everything else. So, yeah, and see how I got, now it's 6%. Because basically, it isn't clearly divisible, but every pickup, like, item is like, is kind of like, 3%. Jesus, I couldn't think of what to talk. Surely he won't die hondoing everything else. Well, ideally, I won't eventually, and the day that I do, I'll be able to get that snack box, so. I expect that the full winning run will probably be around 2.5 hours. That's probably my guess. But okay. I guess, honestly, is there anything else I really ought to practice? I guess maybe I'll practice, honestly, this level I'm kind of comfortable with at this point. It's still sort of scary. The way I play maybe 4? No. No, 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 no. The docks level? Like shock on the dock, or do you mean the pier levels? I did. You can just look at the VOD, though, from yesterday on my channel. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the tar monster to just go to the right again, as slow and tedious as this is, but... I really don't like lining up with that crab. It's sort of an unfortunate thing. I also noticed that the snacks that are really annoying by the sandwiches, they kind of line up with the front and back of the boat. So I think if I just do this, yeah, that makes it so much easier. And I can kind of use that to help in this section too, where I really can't do that as easily. But I can just do this and then that. Yeah, and that makes it a lot easier to like, kind of visualize where the snacks are. So that is a helpful little thing I never noticed before. The loud pier one is in coast. I can practice coast. It's probably not the worst idea. Okay. And by this point, I would have all snacks collected anyway. I'm not really comfortable with how I do which way, I'm going to be real, but I don't really know a better way to do which way. Hello. It's weird eating food and feeling your mouth with your tongue. Oh, oh, because of the... Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I don't have anything. How do you not see me? Oh my god, you've got the biggest bubble on... Look, her bubble takes up the whole hallway! Jesus Christ. This is the part I'm really kind of like, ugh, about. What if I do accidentally just charge? Okay, that sandwich probably won't hit me then, which is nice. I'd rather not just charge straight into it, just for safety, but... I'm not fat shaming the fish, I'm bubble shaming it. Why you gotta giggle like that? Okay. Alright. That was pretty straightforward. I missed a snack. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Ended up re-downloading New Horizons because of the night stream. Yeah, it's pretty meticulous, but... I don't know. It's, if you get a good video essay on or something and you play Animal Crossing, you're just in for like a chill time. Alright. I like how I wasn't gonna practice the pier levels, but what the fuck? I guess I might as well practice this level. Alright. Also, like, the menuing in Animal Crossing... Oh, excuse me. Oh, I got a burp. Alright, there we go. I have, like, the most silent burps in the world, but they actually, like, halt me from making any kind of progress with, like, a conversation. But, like, I feel like Animal Crossing's menuing is sort of, like, tedious. Like, I wish it was, like, more, what's the word? Streamlined, I guess? What is up, Pete? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I think I'm always just gonna fly. Can I fly around this fish? Can I just do this? I can. I'm just gonna do that every single time. That just seems so much better. And then we'll do that. I have the plungers right now, but whatever. That is not affecting really anything. So I didn't figure out how I saw this. I don't remember what website it was, Summer, but there was like this website where you could actually like, you could take like a map and like, there's basically like 8 possible island quote unquote designs that you can do in the sense of where your rivers start and end. Where is some of? Oh, I got a text message. But like there's really only like 8 possible combinations where your rivers could start and end in a village. And so there's like a website where you can like kind of just chart out what your village might look like, and then you can like go from there. That's what I used when I made my village or whatever. Some villages have the dumbest furniture entries. Hey, you know, I don't know, man. We all got weird hyperfixations, I guess. You might have to. Art is just stealing other people's ideas and then putting... It's like... No, I can't say that. I was about to say, art is basically you just steal a bunch of people's ideas, but you combine their ideas so it looks like it's unique. And that's what art is, guys. So plagiarize and steal. That is true, to an extent, yeah. Well, there we go. That is what art really is. I mean, it is. Depending on who you talk to. The philosophy of art is one that could... A conversation that could drag on forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Forgot the medallions would be needed? Yeah. Yeah. I just realized I went through Coast 1 without, like, gliding through all those things, but... I will likely remember that when I actually go through there. That would felt a little too close to death for my taste. I shouldn't have jumped then, but Surprisingly, this is easier than I expected. I thought this would be the hard part of this room, but it actually isn't that bad with the umbrella. There we go. There we go. Does the final Mastermind Snack Gate look different or more imposing? I'm not saying anything. You should make it so each enemy gets a stun animation instead. No. That makes it easier. I feel like at this point I shouldn't try and make anything easier unless it's like actually literally impossible. But also the stun animations still show up on like the usual enemies that would have one Clover. So we'll see it someday. Alright, I think we're pretty much set now. So I'll just let's activate our cheese and we'll get to work. Yeah, the percentage counter is part of the mod. So if you get the new version of the mod, it should just have it right there. Oops, I meant to delete that, but that's okay. There we go. Alright. Let's just get started. This is the run? It could be. It could be. You never know. The ghosts of Cat and Mooney and Redbeard. You'd have to kill each of them after the stun animation. I feel like that would make it easier, though. Then you have less things chasing you at a given time. That makes it easier. Why change? Especially Redbeard. I've grown so comfortable with Redbeard. Why change anything at this point? I am feeling a little less sleepy than yesterday. I didn't work out yesterday. Or wait, what's today? Today's Saturday. So yesterday I worked out, which is probably why I was kind of sleepy. But today I went for a walk. You sense the aura that I'm locked in. Let's go. I'm glad I give out that impression. Today I just went for a walk and I like walked around and bought some cool stuff at like the local like county event thing going on today in my town. Every enemy but the Mastermind is a hologram, so weird to think about. I mean, technically the Mastermind is a hologram. I thought that was the dumbest death ever. I was ready to super smash those barrels, and then I was like, oh wait, I'm not 100%ing this yet. And then I literally I was like, I'll just turn and keep going, and then I just fell right in the hole. That was dumb. Okay, now this is the run. But I guess the Mastermind is like, he isn't, it is not a hologram. Locking. Locking.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Turn back now. It has to be an even. It has to, yeah, it has to be an even number. That's an odd number! I can't eat anything odd numbered! This lemonade has 3 seeds in it. Don't forget to get your motivational TTSs in. That's right. That's right. Oh. I don't know why my streamer mode doesn't work anymore. It used to be right when I started streaming, streamer mode would turn on, and now it doesn't. I don't get it. Here, after this room, I'll turn off my Discord pings. I wonder how many people got fooled by that Discord ping. Let me see here. There we go. Boom. What did I even get a ping about? Oh, Jax is streaming. Okay, cool. Alright. I completely mute every new message from Discord, so I always... Oh! You'll never get tricked if you don't... Yeah. That's smart. Where are all the commands for the TTS? I think if you type !TTS guide, it should bring the link up to everything that you can do on my channel. That doesn't seem like a motivational TTS. That seems like something that could play, though. Like, I feel like I could hear those images. Guide, not guild. That was probably a typo, though. I'm sorry if I said guild, I didn't mean to. Didn't see no if appear on my phone, knew it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I like having like a soundboard in a Discord server where it's that ping. Alright, hold on, let me look at the command. Let me see what it is. It should be... Oh, it's !TTS. Or that. That works too, I guess. That's kind of weird though, because that's not on my command list. Okay. Ugh. Alright. The tricky space. Indeed. I probably shouldn't have a space in it. God, I hope me and Mortal mathed right. I was just thinking about that. I was like, 9% already? Did we math this right? I hope we did. Nice. Okay. Oh, we didn't fail the Void Warp, which is nice.
All hell has broke loose as we attempt the 214 run and fail again.
Well, we haven't failed the attempt yet. Have some optimism, Kermit. I thought you were all about, like, making your dreams come true and going to the president of Hollywood and all that stuff. Apparently, I was wrong. Womp womp. It's weird. It's just weird what percentage, like, the items are such a high percentage in this game. It's very odd. All right. Oh my goodness gracious! Nobody had time to goon at all. Oh my goodness, it's the goo. Spoke too soon. Why did I single jump? That was the dumbest fucking thing I could have done. Created your own trolley problem. There's a person on the tracks. The trolley will rain over a pressure plate, which activates the professor's dress for supper suck you upper, and you will switch places with that person. However, if you pull the lever, it will shut off the pressure plate. Wait. Hold on. The train will run over a pressure... I don't even understand the hypothetical. Hold on. There's a train. Okay, there's a person on the tracks. The train will run over a pressure plate. And then they'll activate the suck you upper. And you will switch places with that person. But if I pull the lever, it'll shut off the... Oh, I see. So I can either choose if I die or if the guy on the train tracks dies. I don't know who the person on the train tracks is. So... I feel like I would need to know that first. Yeah, somebody's gonna die no matter what. I mean, that's kind of the point of that,
Coley's TTS has a 02 voice. It's probably his real voice. Let's test
What?
it out.
Hi everybody, it's me, Coley. I might be
Wow!
but
I didn't know.
I am good at doing Scooby and Gooning at gates.
That just sounds like... It sounds like somebody who is making fun of, like they're speaking English, like they're like making fun of people with an accent. That's what that TTS voice sounds like. That is a crazy TTS.
Oh, look. A talking dog. How scientifically precious. I suppose next you'll solve a mystery with a sandwich and some light trembling. I entered this facility with a sandwich and 0 useful skills. Frankly, I expected more from someone with a possible thumbs. Oh.
Oh. Gladys, shut the fuck up. You're a fucking robot. Animals have more rights than you do. Well, the AI overlords will kill me one day for saying that. I'm supposed to say, oh, wait. Oh, okay. It's kind of weird when it, like, decides to not work sometimes. I think it's like if you reach 255 characters, then it, like, stops. I made every sandwich a death wish. But I didn't add more sandwiches. I only took the ones away that were actually impossible to get past. So there was, like... There were ones on the Pelican rides in Shock 2 and Pier 3. And then in Mind 1, there was one, like, right in the doorway between the fan room and the rest of the hallway. So that's basically all I did. There weren't that many sandwiches to remove, but I'm glad I checked, because that would have really sucked if I didn't. There really aren't any sandwiches to add. I guess there technically are to some extent. But there aren't that many, and it wouldn't really have mattered. Like, I think there's, like... The only hidden sandwich I could possibly think of is just in Shock 2. Like, that's the only one. And it's, like, floating in the middle of nowhere. But to answer the trolley problem, Clover... Yeah, I made it so the enemies don't drop food. Honestly, though, if I made the enemies drop food and that food hurt you, then I basically just created the enemies to have landmines, which is funny. There's a Scooby Snack Minimalist one. Somebody tried to do that a few years ago, but I don't remember how many snacks it was. I know that it's impossible to not collect any snacks. Like, if you remove all the warp gates, or if you removed all the snack gates and your goal was just trying to beat the game, I know you would still have to, you would be forced to collect some Scooby snack. I think in, like, Clamor 1 or something weird.
Might be able to beat the out of me now, but you know what we say, yo-ho-ho and a bottle of. See, men, is it yo-ho-ho and a bottle of cum? Well, what the hell is it then? Wait, I've got one more idea. Yo-ho-ho and a bottle of rum.
Ta-da! Bro's Redbeard had something else on his mind, I think. I can't blame the guy. I can't blame him. You can bypass a lot of them, Tepig. But usually the ones that suck are the ones where it's like right in front of a door or something. But some speedrun strats, like if you know some speedrun strats, you can get around quite a few. It looks like you could just walk in the hole and be fine. Done that before. Doesn't work. Trust me. It does not work. Honestly, like Manor, it's really easy to bypass a lot of the snack gates just due to the fact that you can go backwards through most of those levels and be totally fine.
Having a bite of those spicy sandwiches.
Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that.
Dot.
Why so spicy?
Dot. Apparently when he says dot, he just becomes a demon.
Pirate. You know, Coley, I'm too
Oh,
tired
you didn't
from
do
my
a...
epic
Aw.
squats workout yesterday to feud with you today. I must
Okay.
admit your skills are quite impressive and I hope this is the run. Your beard
Thank
is
you.
still fake though. Sorry, that's just a fact.
I bet you... I don't know, man. Your beard seems fake. It doesn't even match the rest of your, you know, hair color. You ruined it! It messed it up. Did the door knock work? I don't know what you're... I didn't hear anything. Was there supposed to be like a fake door knock or something? Bro tried to trick me!
You know, Coley, I'm too tired from my epic squats workout yesterday to feud
Okay.
with you today. I must admit your skills are quite impressive, and I hope this is the run. Your
Thanks,
beard
Redbeard.
is still fake, though. Sorry, that's just a fact.
Bro literally has... You have probably like the fakest beard of all time. Bro took an Elvis wig, colored it orange, and then put it on his face. Just saying. Thrown into ad hell. Damn, imagine not being subbed to the Twitch channel, guys. Imagine not watching this on YouTube, guys. They have to sit through 1 minute and 15 seconds of ads because Twitch is a bad freaking website. And they're like, you have to make them watch ads. And no matter what, it's gonna be a lot. Yeah, Firefox. Goated Firefox. Firefox the GOAT. Oh yeah, it could be a premium voice. There's a few premium voices and sound effects and things. But I basically have everything that's free in it. Bombastic side-eye. Can I have 500 back since it didn't work? I can't refund channel points, I'm sorry. We tried to figure out how to do it, but it just didn't work. I think it's just basically impossible for me to give you back channel points, I'm sorry. Can't believe I can even mute the ads. Exactly, it's crazy. It's crazy that Firefox is so goated when it comes to Twitch. It's crazy. Boom, boom. Can you gamble using your infinite points? I can't gamble at all. It literally won't let me. Because I'm the broadcaster and not the moderator, it doesn't even give me a choice. Yeah, I remember very well, Summer, about complaining about squats. And I'll do it again! No. Those were good times. Are we really? Is life really this bad that we're getting nostalgic about yesterday? Holy moly, guys. It's gonna be a rough year. Should I play Unmasked casually before I learn the run? I say why not? At least get comfortable with what you would usually do in the game. Things in the game might make more sense to you if you've never casually played it before. But if you don't really care about like all that stuff, then you can just do it. There we go. There's the fake knock. See, if in any other circumstance, my door is usually closed, but if it was actually, but it's open right now. So if it was actually closed, you possibly could have gotten me. What makes Unmasked a fun speedrun? No. You know what? Alright, you guys got me. Alright, well... surely I'll be back here to 100% this room. Alright, you guys... if you're gonna get me talking about Unmasked, then let me just show you an any percent run. I'll show you my any percent run, because I am totally not biased or anything like that. Alright, here. Let me pull my 80% run up real quick. All right. Do I hate Unmasked more than squats? No, I love Unmasked, and I hate squats. There's very few things I hate more than squats, like Mystery Mayhem. All right, here, let me show you. Okay. Here we go. Okay. This looks like shit. Why is this quality so bad? Oh, I was just like really tired. I just wanted like a 5-second time save or whatever. So this game actually is very unique in the sense that we actually don't count load times. So you can play this on any console and you can get world record. It might be a little harder because some of the tricks are a little bit more funky, like on Xbox, but you can play this on emulator and it's totally fine as long as you have the frames per second thing up there. This level is pretty straightforward though. You kind of just go right through it. But over here we can do this. We can do like a wall climb like this to like completely skip this tutorial section, and it's really, really cool. But this is probably the more interesting thing. So the first thing we do in this level, we only play boss fights, guys. We only play boss fights. I'm not gonna buy the Switch 2 right now, but maybe I will later. So here's the first thing we do. We're gonna climb up this wall and we're gonna get this item. In this game, there's like costumes that you get, which are sort of like your upgrades. And we're not supposed to get this until you beat the first level, but we got it early because of that wall climb. Now we're going to skip these UV lights, which would usually make us not have our costume. That gets rid of our costume. We're going to go around here. And then we're going to jump on this trampoline. And then, I don't know if I did it here. Okay, I did. Cool. I'm going to hang on the ledge just for a second and then jump off of it. And then, I'm just going to let you guys watch and see what I'm doing here. What the fuck? Here, I'll explain when you actually see it, but that's a little sneak peek, I guess. I didn't realize I lost so much time to this trick. There we go. And we can just fly right to the load zone. Like that. And we just skipped the entire first world. So basically how it works is that trick is hard when you first learn it, but once you kind of understand how to maneuver when you're in the air, it's pretty simple. But how that trick works is that you're not supposed to be able to touch like Shaggy or an NPC. It actually is more consistent with Daphne. But it works because you are on the trampoline. You bounce on a trampoline with the costume, and then you hang on a ledge, and then you interact with an NPC, and the game is like, what the fuck is going on? And so it keeps like the momentum you had in the trampoline going up, And the ability to push you back comes from grabbing on the ledge. So you combine those two things, and then when you touch Shaggy, it just like clashes together and it launches you right up into the air. And then in this boss fight, this is like the only like actually predictable boss fight, even though it's really kind of hard to manage it. But we can get like multiple hits on this boss fight. I'm pretty sure I got it perfectly in this attempt. That's probably why I continued the attempt, because that Shaggy storage took so long. The world record for this is sub 10 minutes IGT, which stands for in-game time, because we don't count the loads. But now the dragon should just come all the way back over, and I can hit it 2 times again. And then I found this particular thing out where if you just click exit level, it skips the cutscene, and then you just go right to the second world. So here's how we skip the second boss fight of the game. Or this is how we skip the second world of the game and go right to the boss fight. Hello. So we jump on this trash can. Cool.
Coley, my hands are too big to open the door.
Oh, hey, Knuckles, are you selling fishing sessions?
Yee!
I want to show off Unmasked. Oh, it cut out. Okay. Anyway, so we jump on all these obstacles right here to get this token. You know what? I'll just unmute myself. I don't know if I'm talking or not, but we got the token super early. There's this. Okay, maybe I will just mute it. Maybe I'll just do this. But so we got the token early, and we're gonna use this slanted invisible wall, and we're just gonna glide. We're just gonna float right up. We're gonna float right up and just enter the boss fight. We just skipped this entire second world, and we just go through the boss fight. All these spiders are RNG, whatever. It's fine. And then this is a trick that is pretty recently found in terms of the game's speedrunning history. This is like the creepy early of like Unmasked. So what we do is that there's like this invisible ceiling above us, but we're gonna jump around it, collect the token, which we actually need that token to fight the final boss, so we just get it anyway. And to get up to the boss fight door, we're going to do a climb right here, and we can just roll up this slanted invisible wall. And then I want to make sure that I get the camera pointed down like this, so then I can abuse the fact that if you press the trigger, you can change the camera. And with that weird camera change, we can actually clip through the door. It'll unload like anything that isn't like the BSP or like the actual level, because I assume it's because the door isn't actually connected to the level. It's like an object that just was blocked. And now we just skipped World 3. That was found by Toxic Pinhead, who they came in one day and they were like, I found World 3 skip, and everybody's like, what the fuck? And not too many people have done that trick, but it's kind of wacky, but it's pretty cool. And so once we do that boss fight, then we just have one more boss fight to play. And there's many different ways we could go through this room. I did this like the safest, fastest way, if that makes sense. So I clicked through out of bounds here.
Such legitimately interesting speedrun tech. Time to grab my popcorn.
And then we jump across here. Okay. For real, dude. Come on. I'm trying to explain something here. And we're gonna... this... Whatever. But because we have the Kung Fu costume, we can, like, stay on slanted, slippery slopes like that. And anytime you exit out of a costume, you get, like, some airtime. So then you can, like, stay in the air and you can jump again. I don't think I did this trick. No. Sin does this trick where you can have a ninja throw a star at you and then you, like, fly up super high into the air or whatever. But then basically after that, we just... Oh, I really messed up in this room. But after this, we basically just... We go and we beat the final boss, and then... my time is at 10:27 without loads. But the world record right now is sub 10. So... There's new stretch that just got found this week. So Toxic Pinhead actually found a really cool skip. I wonder if I could open this in my browser here. I don't know if that's possible. Let me check. And honestly, just as I'm talking right now, or that was 2 hours ago, new IL world records just were made for Cookie Factory, like some levels in this game. But this is, oh, perfect. It's a YouTube video. Hold on. Let me pull this up real quick. Okay. Here. So this was found on the 4th. So that was like Thursday or Wednesday. So we can clip through this wall with that same camera tech we skipped World 3 with. And we could just like clip through this mountain and fall right over here, which kind of just skips like a huge chunk of the level. Probably like a third of the level, maybe. That might be a little over-exaggerated, but... And then we could just skip this water slide here, because that's the end of the water slide over there, with that super long jump. And then from there, we can just go on to beat the rest of the level we would normally in the speedrun. So. But this just got found. Toxic Pinhead is... The only thing I really know that Toxic Pinhead has ran is the Family Guy video game. And he also speedruns, or I assume it's he. I guess I really don't know. It doesn't say. But Toxic Pinhead has also speedrun the Samurai Jack game, which that's actually a pretty cool speedrun too. But yeah, so stuff is still being found for this game. It's pretty sick. Same with like first frights and stuff too, but I'm just not as familiar with those speedruns. So, but yeah, I'm second place at any percent, but anybody could beat this time. There's a pretty big difference between Sin and I. Sin is sub 10. Sin is sub 10 and I'm like 30 seconds behind him or something. All levels is going to be sick though. All levels is going to be awesome. I can't see what that says. I'm really not that good at all levels. I'm only 5th out of like 11th, but Water Park is the worst level, and so that trick that Toxic Pinhead found, it's going to be sick. I didn't mean to go on this whole rant of Unmasked, but you asked, and I thought it would just be better to show it. It probably can go down. I mean, I'm assuming with all the stuff that's been found, I'm hoping to do Unmasked after I finish like all the speedrun stuff I want to do for this game, which after this Nuzlocke, it'll probably just be no levels early. Once I get a new PB in that speedrun, there's really nothing else speedrun-wise in this game that I really want to do. I'll probably just mod this game more than speedrun it. So, I don't know if I really want to go for a new... Well, I don't know if I'll go for world record in Unmasked, just because... The cool thing about Unmasked, when you speedrun it, is, I do want to do first frights as well. I saw your DM also, by the way, Pat. But the cool thing about Unmasked is you only play the boss fights. And the bad thing about Unmasked is that you only play the boss fights. Side tangents are good because it takes the stress off the Nuzlocke. I do kind of just want to play the Nuzlocke though, because like, Unmasked in this game feels so different. I'd rather just stick with this game. I don't think I'll speedrun Spooky Swamp. I'm not really a fan of that game casually. I don't know if I would want to speedrun it. At least like First Frights 2, it's like episodic, so I don't even have to do like a full 80% run. I can just do like the levels, but in Unmasked any percent speedrun, like when you get to a really high level, it kind of just becomes an RNG fest because you're sort of just waiting for the Guitar Ghoul and the Caveman to cooperate. And honestly, like the Guitar Ghoul, I kind of agree with Sin as time has gone on, where the Caveman is not really too bad, and the Guitar Ghoul is way worse. But that's why Fright seems more fun to me, since you're across so many levels skipping bosses. Yeah, well, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, if that game gets a boom in speedrunning, I think all levels for Unmasked would probably be the dominant one. 100% in all levels are they're fairly similar in terms of the order in which you go in levels. Because you can kind of skip around in that game. You don't have to go through the first level, then the second level, then the third level. It's usually just faster. But so it feels worse to get screwed. I guess that's fair. Honestly, though, it's really just the third. It's the final phase of Guitar Ghoul that really sucks too. So, hello, future me when I rewatch this later. That's clever. Probably learn all levels. Well, all levels, like, there's just so much cool shit being found for that category right now. Same with the hundo route stuff that Sin's been doing. Like, it's... If I wasn't doing this Nuzlocke right now, I would totally be running Unmasked right now. But I don't feel comfortable just, like, abandoning the Nuzlocke right now to go do that. Yeah, I want to make more 100 Frights mods, but I still feel like I have quite a bit to learn before... Like, I would want Mortal to teach me more things. I know the basics of Frights modding at this point, but... the semantics of certain things, like the counter thing that we just implemented today, the thing in the bottom, I just realized my audio is probably kind of quiet. There. That's probably a little bit better. But, like doing like this percent counter thing, I would have had no idea how to do that in the bottom right corner of the screen right now. I would have known how to at least get the text there, but to like make the text disappear in the places where it should be, or how to like count certain things in this game, like what method could we do that in? Because you think you'd use like a counter, but that's not actually what we ended up doing, and it was... what we ended up doing was much better. So... I have to say the nice thing about Unmasked is that, like, because you don't count the loads, you can just run an emulator without like any worries of an MU cap or anything like that. I kind of like it. If I go back to Unmasked though, I really would want to see like if that one auto splitter application would be applicable, like if we're allowed to use that. All right, well. I don't think the green ghost would have gotten there in time anyway. Is learning how to mod this game more so learning game development? Just the software specifically, really. Learning how to mod this game is just knowing the software and also learning the jargon that the game kind of speaks. Nice. I've talked to Mortal about this, and I mean, making a video would be nice too. But also having, like, for the weird specific things, like, if you could make, like, a... Damn it, that would have been the end of the boss fight. If you could make, like, a modding encyclopedia, like we have... Like, we have a speedrunning encyclopedia, so then it's, like, you can learn, like, all the really, like, niche little shit, and still look at that... Although that document needs to be updated, but it's still a really cool thing to have in general. But if we made that something like that for modding, that could be super, super helpful. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye! Green Ghost is a baddie? I don't know. I guess so. You're like, hey girl, I'm leaving, but I'll see you later. Like, that's kind of what's up. Yeah, the FAQ. Yeah. If you want help, Summer, I would be so glad to help, but I know that you want to, like... Honestly, you really should get in the talks with Mortal, though. I feel like Mortal probably knows so much random shit that, like... What am I doing? I'm going to Redbeard. I feel like there's so many things where Mortal tells me, like, oh yeah, this is like a thing in the game, and I'm like, what? Okay. Why haven't you told anybody? And he was like, well, I mean, it's pointless. And I was like, well, it is pointless, but, like, come on. You like documentation? You fit right into this community. We love documenting things. But I think an encyclopedia for modding especially would just be really good, because then it's like you can make a video that teaches the basics of how to use Industrial Park for this game, which is the application we use to mod. and then you can just go from there. And ideally, you could look in the encyclopedia and see how certain things work, and then you could just go for it. Boo! Well, it helps sorting through it and seeing exactly what needs updating. I mean, I could probably... I don't know exactly what new stuff would need to be put there, other than maybe, like, Shaggy storage. I'm glazing Mortal. Well, Mortal is definitely the most knowledgeable person about this game at this point.
Ready. See if you can get me.
But, the only thing I could think of adding is Shaggy storage, but then, like, I know what you could, like, get rid of in terms of theoretical skips. Yeah. I mean, I assumed it was. So... I didn't make a theoretical skips video about Shaggy storage, but Mortal made a video about Shaggy storage. I did make a theoretical skips vid, but I would say the stuff towards the end of the video is sort of like just like big dreaming, and it's not really like tasks only. I guess that's kind of what Creepy Early is, though. That's what Creepy Early was. So I guess you could put that in the encyclopedia too. Honestly, the day we ever figure out how to underflow Scooby snacks in this game will be the day that the speedrun, like, kind of just breaks forever. I feel like a whole aspect of the speedrun would just be gone forever if Scooby snacks were non-existent. I mean, already in any percent, like, the snack route's pretty lenient and laid back, at least if you do Creepy Early and no GGS. Well, even without no GGS, or without GGS, I mean. I can't talk. But yeah, 850 gate skip would destroy the game. It would be beautiful. It would be beautiful, but also for people who enjoy, like, I know Nastani has mentioned before that, like, his favorite part of the game is the fact that you can't just run right through a level and you need to, like, really route out how you get things in the game. Like, the snack route was, like, a really unique thing about this game. And 850 skip would completely ruin that aspect, so it'd be kind of interesting. Honestly, if 850 skip is found, I wonder how we would handle that. Do you think we would make a separate leaderboard for no 850 skip? Like, would 850 skip be such a broken trick? I'm not sure how much time it would save if you just ran down every level. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know what it would be like. It's interesting to think about, though. That's like, I wonder with the Switch 2 coming out, I'm very curious, like, what are the, like, Nintendo Switch game speedruns going to be doing right now? Because I know, like, Mario Kart 8, the loads are, like, cracked. There really is never a downside to new stuff being found because you can always just make better categories. I mean, that's kind of true, but I don't know, sometimes, like, leaderboards can get kind of sloppy, and you don't want, like, because I remember we were, like, we could have made a leaderboard where it was, like, Creepy Early, no Creepy Early, and then also GGS, no GGS. And then it's like, okay, well, what extent do we really want to separate the leaderboards? Like, should we really have runs? Should we really have a separate leaderboard for you to do no Creepy Early, no Green Ghost skip? And it's like, I don't know. Yeah, the Switch 2 load times are kind of crazy. That's true, waifu. The demand is sort of the important thing. I guess it depends on how we do 850 skip, really. Like, if 850 skip is, like, underflowing snacks and having, like, negative snacks in your counter, then I'm really curious how much time that would really save. But if it's, like, something where it's like, oh, we can just get to the mastermind room without even entering lab, the implications for that are pretty crazy, too. So... yeah, I mean, you can... that is kind of a cool thing about the tricks in this game, is you can sort of just, like, add or take away whatever. And it's not like... like, if you don't do BKE, like, it's a pretty big time loss, but it's not, like, that big of a time loss, because the levels that you skip are shorter than some other levels in this game that you would have to go through. God, I wish there was a Misbehaving 3 skip. The day we find a Misbehaving 3 skip would be so sick. But yeah, I would also love to find a way to skip a boss in this game. Like, it's kind of criminal that in this level, there's just, like, the invention is right below me right now. And I just can't grab it. I'm pretty sure it was Ryan. I mean, Asani may have, like, been testing it at one point, but I remember Ryan telling me that he got really close. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised that if like Shaggy Storage worked in that level, it may be possible to do that. Could you find a way to clip through to get the item? Well, when lag clips were first discovered, I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, that was sort of an idea that we all had. Because in BFBB, you can actually clip through the floors with lag clips. But that's also because you could store, like, vertical momentum and things like that. And I think that's how it works. Don't quote me on that. But in this game, there's no real way that we can do that. In this corner right here with all those cannonballs, though, you can kind of, like, clip through the wall. But the bigger problem is, regardless, is just the fact that the moment you get out of bounds in this level, like, you can mod the game to, like, put you out of bounds automatically, and when you do, you just void warp back into here, which is kind of annoying, but... because void warps are sort of the failsafe that is supposed to prevent you from going out of bounds in general. So, void warps are kind of a gift and a curse. The interesting thing, too, about, like, Green Ghost is that... oh, this boss fight's pretty annoying. But I've grown so used to it now that I just don't care anymore. What was I saying? Oh, about getting out of bounds and stuff. Well, the problem with the Green Ghost room, for anybody who's curious about an out of bounds in that room, is that the invisible walls are made with what's called the BSP, which is like the basic geometry of the level. And as far as I know, there is no way that we could ever clip through BSP. Unless it's just actually just built jank and there's like a gap in between it. I guess also it could be clipped through potentially if you... maybe could have hit that sea creature, I don't know. Maybe there is an instance of being able to clip through a BSP if you're next to like an object or something. But otherwise, like, there's no clipping through those walls in Green Ghost at all. And if you do mod yourself or like just have like float glitch or something in the practice mod to like get over that wall, the moment you get next to the umbrella item that's located in the room, it void warps you. Like, it's encased in like a hard-coded void warp net. And if you get anywhere close to it, it instantly makes you go away, which kind of sucks. I remember there was a theory where, like, it's kind of how the... honestly, that's a really interesting thing to test out that I've never thought of before. I wonder if you put a death plane underneath that item, if you could do a 1-frame death jump and you would still get the umbrella. If you could still get the item without being affected by the void warp when you die, that would be really interesting. You couldn't recreate that in the sense of getting that item if you were to get out of bounds, but it would be kind of cool to just see if you could travel through void warp planes or whatever when you're dead. Which sounds like that wouldn't work, only because of the fact that double Scooby exists, and that works because you void warp when you die. So you can get... I bet everything I just said sounded like such utter gibberish to a lot of you. There's some real theoretical physics-esque shit when it comes to this game. Yeah, Industrial Park can be used to verify these ideas. You can basically create a trigger that, when you enter the trigger, it kills Scooby. That's just what death planes are. Death planes are just triggers that kill you. And I could just put that trigger right underneath the item, and then I could just make myself purposefully go out of bounds, when I get there. Nice. And so then, if I die and press A the moment I spawn back in, hypothetically, it's possible that I could get the item still, even though I'm dead. But I'm not sure. It sounds confusing, but pretty cool. If I really wanted to, I could always sunny it and just like put up the boards and the string and the thumbtacks on the wall and like go through my thought processes. I mean, honestly, maybe Mortal has already thought of that and maybe it doesn't work. But the problem with testing that idea is that like it would not be replicable RTA in any sort of way. So it wouldn't even be useful for actually getting the item or doing the trick that you'd want to do. And I don't even know if there's anywhere where that idea would even be applicable at all. So, yeah. Not that I could think of, at least. I don't know a place where you'd want to get something, but you also void warp before you get it. And there's a death plane underneath that. Like, that's just a highly specific set of circumstances. But what I really want to learn is just, like, how to code or, like, read the code of this game. Because I feel like if you were able to learn how to do that, you'd probably find some pretty crazy shit. Not even in the sense of just decomping the game, which would just be cool if this game got decomped in general, but also just for the fact of, just like if you can understand how, because here's the thing about Industrial Park, right, is that all Industrial Park is it's an asset editor. Like you can add assets that are already built into the game, or you can like edit the ones that already exist, or remove them, I guess. But in order to make like a completely new coded thing, like you'd have to like do it manually. Or like if you wanted to change how certain aspects of this game are, some of it's just straight up hard coded and you just can't do anything to change that in the level editor. But if you could do that, then like the mods you could make would be crazy and the tech you could find would probably be extraordinary, because I would assume, I don't really know how many things in speedruns actually are found because of like people knowing how coding works or like how to read the code of the game. I guess I just assume you can, because anytime I hear like games be explained, like popular speed games where they have people in the community that are smart enough to do that, then like it works for them. I don't know. What do you mean by decomp? Yeah, decompile. Yep. Alright, what is this? Alright. God damn it. That works. Alright. I'm just playing it super safe. Even though there's literally just one tar monster, I just want to play it super safe. Alright, there we go. Redbeard done. Just get this free gum. W's, let's go. Alright. Alright. Let's get the map now. So according to this counter, if we did the math right, I'm 28% of the way through the game, which is pretty cool. And if I'm about to get the map right now, that means I'll probably be around, like... I think I'll be, 31? Yeah, okay. Each item is basically like 3%, so... That's cool. Alright, cool. So we got that now. That sounds about right. I'll be like about 42%. Which makes sense. That kind of makes sense, because I still would need to get the Black Knight armor and the plungers, and that's like about 6%. And having all the items is roughly 50%. At least when you do the cheat code, but... yeah. What's up, little buddy? Alright. Get the gum. God damn it. Look at how slow you float up this fan, by the way. That's why I always climb the wall. It's so slow. There we go. Alright, well, I'll come back here later anyway. Alright, I can't believe we're already here. These levels are always still a little tense for me. This is good, though. I kind of like being comfortable getting here this frequently. Shows good progress. Here. Thank Thank you, Jackman, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Okay. I'm so glad that charging just makes you invincible to these guys. Ooh, that was really scary. The space kook haunts your dreams. Ah, me too. Me too. Okay. All that beautiful gum on the ground. What a shame. You don't see me. I'm really not looking forward to coming back to this room to like 100% it, but whatever. Alright. I'm not haunting Summer's dreams. I also just have the same haunting dream. Alright. Okay. It's a little calm before the storm here, known as a dark and stormy night. Geronimo, where are you, buddy? Come on. Hurry up. Yeah, there you go. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. All right. Bye-bye. Yeah, this basically laugh is very, frankly, obnoxiously scary. Alright, maybe not even scary, just like intimidating. Might even be a better word. Alright. Final boss of this particular trek. Let's see how we do. I'm stuck. Yeah, because not many... I mean, what chance do you ever have to gum the Geronimo? Like, it's very few. Alright. Damn. Okay, well. That's a bummer. That was horrible jumps. I can understand being freaked out by the clown. I'm surprised that made it. That was the weirdest looking Black Knight early I've ever seen. BKE. BKE.
I'm stuck. Pause. I'm stuck. Pause. I'm
It's
stuck. Pause. I'm stuck.
It's
Pause. I'm
silence,
stuck.
not pause. Alright, here we go though. So we're gonna go all the way to the right. Nope. Oh, oh, oh. Come here. Come here. Hey, buddy. Let's go to the right. Yeah. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Boom! See, it just tickles a little bit. Oh. Oh! I didn't have time to get to the cheese spot. missed the button. Oh, God, dude. Oh, shit! Okay, let's practice this boss fight. Why did he... That axe was so fast. That axe was insanely fast. Why was it so fast? Oh, no! Fucking hell, man. That axe, like, I had no time, dude. That shit fucking rocketed toward me. I still feel like I haven't mastered this boss fight, and I really don't know if I ever will. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. What's up, Jake? Or Jacob. Sorry, I don't know if you like being called Jake. You just missed, like... I got to this part in the run. I beat Redbeard already, and then I fucked it up. Yeah, he showed me in my place, I guess, Max. It's ridiculous. I don't get this boss, dude. What makes him want to throw axes right there? I was nowhere near that spot, and it's like he knew. It's so fucking bullshit. Just practice pausing if you ever feel in danger. You know what? Let me try this right now. I don't have the map. Fuck. I tried pause storaging one time in practice, and it just straight up wouldn't let me. Well, I guess I could still do it. I just won't. I don't think I need. Maybe that is the problem. Maybe I did need the map to activate it. Like, even if I did hold down pause. That actually probably still is the reason. I guess that makes sense. I thought it would still at least pull up, like, 2 menus or something. So at least you're getting past Redbeard more. Yeah, I'm getting past Redbeard, like, fairly consistently right now, but... This guy is just a gamble. Like, sometimes I feel like he throws his axes and he's super nice, and then there's other times where he's just kind of an asshole.
Oh, Coley is streaming Scooby Doo. Night of 100 Frights again. How bold of you to take on a game designed for children with motor skills slightly more developed than yours. Watching you solve puzzles mean for an 8-year-old is like watching a try to escape a maze made of wet sponges.
Okay, I changed some things, so excuse you, and I'd like to see you try this, GLaDOS. Why don't you take your stupid-ass little fucking piece of cake and your slime cube or whatever and fucking try this yourself. He is kind of an asshole in the normal game, Black Knight. And GLaDOS, for that matter. How did that work? Oh, you bitch. You went all the way fucking over there. Okay. That makes sense. I wanted to see where... I was like, what if I just actually stand right by the button? Will he just throw them the other way? And he did. He did. That was not even a question. He did. He threw them right at me. Oh, you're fine. I'm just playing along with you. Redbeard has like 100 success rate, but Black Knight's at like 75. Black Knight is just like gambling, just straight up, though. It's kind of a bummer. I don't really know the best way to like... Because even if his axes are random, I wish I could at least see them better, or like know like... Like maybe at least know how he throws them or something. Honestly, the biggest annoying part about this whole boss fight is the fact that he just moves so freaking fast. Like, I could have reached that. But look at how he, like... Look at how he just sprays the axes. It's so strange. Wait a minute. That has to be coincidence. Okay, see, sometimes he just throws like 3 in 1 like that, and sometimes he like spreads it out like that.
Coming soon to a theater near you, a 12-year-old boy forces a dog to defeat an ex-willing maniac wearing knight's armor in a thunderstorm.
This just sounds like Earthbound. Fuck! I guess I could do that if I can. If that's a consistent way that he throws the axes, potentially. This phase is unironically easier because he spreads out his axes and he always throws those second 2. Like, these are the axes he'll throw directly at me. Not these ones, these ones. Not these first few, those 2. Alright, if he goes to the left again, then he'll go all the way to the left. God damn it. Okay, nice. Well, that fucking sucks. Let's throw every axe in front of the button. Fucking hell. The one time I'm over there.
Hey, Scooby, I've got it. Ask you a question.
Honestly, you know, I never thought about that. We thought about, like, keeping toward the wall at one point, but... Let me ask you a question, budum. So you can control their spread? I don't think so. I'm 24 and I've never gotten past Black Knight on PS2. That's okay. It's kind of a weird boss fight. But... There's direct and indirect. Direct will go where you are, indirect will assume your direction. Yeah, but I wish I could know what is happening when. Like, how do I know when he's gonna throw the axes? Like, when do I know when he's gonna go throw 3 axes this way or 1 axe that way? It's just kind of weird. My headphones are low battery, what the fuck? Am I winning, Coley? Not really. I should have this practice thing up this whole time, but... Oh, Black Knight, why? Come on, man, what is wrong with you? Why are you in such a grumpy mood all the time? Come on, man. Dude, what are you doing? Bro is just all the way right, all the way conservative. It's ridiculous. Thank you. Finally, you're a little progressive. Okay, and then I died to the lightning. Great. Cool.
Right, it's a headless specter.
What do you think the average... Who? I don't know what that emote is. I'm assuming nerd. That's what that emote is supposed to be? I have no idea. Next you play, I'm made a notepad with numbers indicating the way he throws and see if that... If you want to, you can, but I don't think it'll do anything. People have tried to crack this boss fight for years, and they haven't gotten anywhere. I only saw the first episode of the season, and it was fine. It was pretty good. I thought the animation looked a little odd, but, I mean... I don't know. It's not even like they were going for a different style. It's like they were going for different smoothness or whatever, but... But the episodes are written fine. I mean, Phineas and Ferb isn't a show where I really expect a really nice overarching plot line. Like, every episode is pretty formulaic, and then they kind of, like, subvert your expectations because of that formula. And that's what makes it kind of fun. How did I know that he wasn't going to go to the far left? I just knew that's what was going to happen. Oh, I was in an idle animation? I don't want that to happen. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I don't know if they animated it in, like, 2s or something instead. Like, I really don't know. Alright, here's what I want to test out. So, I mean, I'll always do this just for the safety, but... Okay, that was convenient that one time. Okay. What I did in the third phase is I just tried to, like, run toward him every time he was about to throw to see, like, what the pattern would be, and that one time it was convenient, but I don't know if it would be like that every time. Alright, well, I beat him twice, I guess, so that's fine. What's up, Ryan? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Up beast what? Bro, speaking like Yoda right now. Doobie doobie doo ba doo. The background coloring isn't as comforting as the original. It's a chill day. Big storms here, though. Damn. Honestly, that could be kind of a vibe, just like... Okay, I've got this. That's a nice vibe, just like being... It's like storming outside and you're just all... You're nice and... tucked away indoors. Ryan, were you the one... Well, that's true. Until your power goes out. We were talking about, like, theoretical skips in this game. Were you one of the people who, like, almost got to the top of Misbehave in 3?
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
We were thinking... I think... Or Baz was saying it was either you or Nasani, and I'm pretty sure it was you. Yes. Okay. This is the number I got, and that might... What are we... Quinn, I don't know what numbers you're talking about. 2 mean in 2, 4 mean in 2 plus 2, 3, and then 3 equals 1. Today is better than yesterday. I got good sleep last night. And I woke up... Well, okay, I actually didn't get that great sleep last night, but I woke up early. And when I wake up early, then I... Oh, that emote's fucking funny, so... Oh, what the hell? This didn't turn off. There we go. Did I even increment my counter? I guess I'll look real quick. I did. Okay, it's chill. Alright. What's up, Rosie? You're just in time for a new attempt. We got past Redbeard, our previous attempt, but we died to Black Knight, and I practiced that boss a little bit, so hopefully the next time we get there, it should be fine. So, and for anybody else just joining the stream, the new version of this mod has, you can see it once we load into here. We have the current percent counter down in the bottom right, so we will know kind of approximately how close we are to beating the mod, because we do things out of order. 2 equals 2, 4 equals 2 plus 2, 3 equals 3 plus 1. hold on. Okay, Quinn, you're killing me here. Quinn, this is everything. How am I supposed to make sense of this? First, you say a chat that says 444-343-422-34322-332, and then you say, this is the number I got, and that might not have been accurate. 2 mean in 2, 4, mean in 2 plus 2, 3, is 3 equal 1? And then it's like, and then you respond with 2. And then you say 2 equals 2, 4 equals 2 plus 2, which that is the most sensical thing that has been said. And then 3 equals 3 plus 1. Like, I don't know what you're trying to tell me. I'm sorry. It's like, this is probably how Albert Einstein felt when he was talking to like a normal person. Like, you're saying all this fancy math and I'm like, what the fuck are we talking about? Yeah, but what about the axes? Like, what is that supposed to tell me? You're right, this attempt is not an even number, so. This guy gets it. Oh, ratio is what that is.
You are driving a bus.
That's not how.
On the first stop, 7 people get on the bus. At the next
Okay.
stop, 5 people get on the bus, and
Okay.
3 get off the bus. At the next stop, 12
Oh,
people
shit.
get on the bus, and 10 people get off the bus.
Oh,
you can
fuck.
drag out the stop as long as you want to. How old is the bus driver?
Oh shit. What is it? Y equals mx plus b. And then x is equal to negative b plus or minus the square root of. Oh shit. Wait, do you square root that or do you put that over 2a? Oh, fuck. 2 equals bk throws 2 x's. 4 equals 3. Okay. That is so extremely. You could have. Why didn't you just write like normal? Wow, I am shocked that you were able to comprehend that. I must be dumb. I mean, that just seems random then. It just seems random. Yeah, we had a song for it in school too. It was... I frankly fucking hated it. But it was like, the bus problem, I'm trying to think. It was like, x is equal to negative b plus or minus the square root of c4 all over 2a. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know. How old's the bus driver? Can somebody tell me? It's gotta be at least like 25. Oh wait, I wanted to take a break from these attempts because I wanted to charge my headphones. God, I did it so well the last time. Oh, b squared minus 4ac. Yeah, you're right. That's the other part. Oh, why, Ryan? Why do you have to goon, Ryan? This is not worth it. Thank you for the 15 bits, Boglish. This gate appears to open from the other side. Okay, well, great. You know, thanks for giving me that extra info. I really needed it. Little did you know it doesn't. Oh, come on, man. How did I do it so well? First time. There we go. That was such a lame-ass fucking attempt, too. God damn it. Well, Max, you just arrived a little too late. How old's the bus driver? I feel like, okay, I would assume that the minimum age you have to be a bus driver is around, like, 25. Because isn't that when most car insurance companies, like, are like, alright, you're cheaper now. Wow. Wait, that's a sound effect? That's awesome. What? Wow. Okay, the first button, yeah, the first button is the most consistent button because the Black Knight doesn't throw any axes. 4 and 3? Well, what? Oh. Okay, well, what am I doing? Why am I warping here? Please don't tell me I spawn next to the sandwich. Okay. I'm still confused by your method. Ain't no way. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, I'm dumb as fuck. The bus driver is 22 years old because that's how old I am. I probably wouldn't be allowed to drive a bus, though. Because I would assume that you'd want to be a bus driver by the age of, like, yeah. Yeah. I had to reread it. Dude, okay. I kind of hate those fucking questions, alright? I fucking hate those kinds of questions. I remember a teacher gave us a worksheet that was literally just those questions that I got fucking pissed. I was like, why are you grading us for literally just, like, not knowing the answer? That's fucking stupid. Like, you didn't teach us the answer, you just told us how to be dumb.
The bus driver is actually closer to 12 years old, TBH.
Alright, well. Real. What was the bus driver question again? I don't want to repeat it all. It's a lot of words. I don't like speaking a lot of words. Sounds like a lot of work. Get over here, you fucking bitch. Alright, there you go. I feel like if you're reading, like, this, okay, to defend myself here, it is so much easier if you're able to read the question. I was listening to the question. So, give me that. No, too bad I ain't reading them. That's why, Brian, you dirty dog. You dirty, dirty dog.
You're driving the bus on the
Okay, your math is not even math.
People get on the bus. At the next stop, 5 people get on the bus and 3 get off the bus. At the next stop, 12 people get on the bus and 10 people get off the bus.
I feel like this is what Redbeard is asking me while I'm, like, in the middle of the boss fight.
Where is the caveman?
Where's the caveman? For real. Math is bullshit science. Okay, I actually talked about this yesterday, but how come when they teach you math at school, like, those equations exist for a reason, and it's because you use it in science. So, I understood the math way more when I took a physics class and I finally used those equations. It's so stupid. No hablo español. I suck at Spanish. No me gusta hablar español. Was that right? I think I said it right. No sé. I had to take a Spanish class through all middle school. I had to take a Spanish class through 2 years of high school. I had to take a Spanish class in college. And every single moment, I thought it would be my last. If you, like... Math is just so much easier to understand if you apply it to, like, an actual, like, real-world problem. Like, when I took algebra-based physics, that, like, made pre-calc the easiest shit in the world, because that's basically just algebra-based physics. That's what pre-calc is. It's like you don't learn calculus, you just learn how to do it more complexly, I guess is a word, in algebra.
Do you know the reason why a man living in Florida can't be buried in California?
Probably... I don't know. I feel like it'd be hard to transport a Florida man. They don't go down so easy. But no. I have a
Coley, let me tell you. This level, it's my bane. Coast 3 frankly sucks.
Oh, you're talking about Coast 3.
I hate doing that trick to get to the boats using invincibility from the flying fish damaging you. My fellow Americans, never show me Coast 3 again, or the FBI will hit the gritty all over your GameCube.
What does that mean? I have a Wii though, so I don't know what they're gonna be shooting. Let me be clear. Is that an emote you want added, Ryan? I don't think there's a mod here that can do that, so let me do that real quick. Hold on, hold on. Adding an emote. Alright, it should be added, but it might take a hot sec. Wait a sec, wait a sec. Copium. Yes, no problem. Oh, dude, my headphones are gonna die! Follow Coley_02 for 300 free channel points. I mean, I've seen that emote before. I'm surprised I don't have it already. I want to switch to just waiting until your birthday in August. I want to switch to, but I already know that. Look, thank you, Quinn, for the follow. I'm actually kind of surprised you haven't followed yet, unless you just re-followed. But the runs are fine.
In Florida can't be buried in California because he is still living, you silly Billy.
Well, are they though? Like, I feel like half of Florida is kind of on life support at this point, or getting eaten by a crocodile. All right, well, everybody's just re-following the channel. This is great. Twitch is super confused. Or wait, maybe you didn't follow because you usually watch on YouTube. But thank you for the follow, I guess. I don't know. If you, this might be a horrible question to ask right now, but if you unfollow me and re-follow, will it play the notification again? I thought you were following already. Oh, you don't think so? Okay. 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 It works. It actually happens. Okay, is it gonna play it 3 times or no? Oh, it actually didn't. That's surprising. It only played 1. Oh, never mind. Follower goal met. Oh my god. Is it tricking? Are we tricking Twitch right now? Are we duplicating it? Are we duplicating follower? Perfect. When are we gonna have a fight this stream? What do you want to fight about? Follower count, Andy. It does work. That's horrible. I've gotten 3 notifications on my OBS that my follower goal was met.
Congratulations on 574's Coley _02.
Thanks. Honestly, that clock is really not that cursed because I got a new PB last night, so... Anything besides religion? We don't like religion here. We don't like REM. Losing my religion. I don't know, I don't really fight over that much stuff. I'm a pretty chill guy. I don't really have strong opinions or arguments to make. I can't really think of something I'd want to, like, argue about. 2 things you can never talk about with people, and it's religion and politics. I mean, I could talk about it with them, but I just probably won't say my thoughts. I'll just let them say your thoughts, and I'll just smile and nod, and that's it. Squats. Squats are very political. Squats aren't. Squats fucking suck. Squats are dumb. Nobody can change my mind. Should hold me accountable for the Skibbity Coilet model. I did not agree. That is a fake contract that never got agreed upon. That's like stuff not to talk about on the first date. Skibbity Coilet or squatting? Honestly, probably both. Or religion and politics. You want forgiveness? Get religion. Spider-Man 3 is fucking awesome. You decide! Epic rap battles of victory! Politics versus religion! Begin! I don't know, every time I hear you decide, I think of epic rap battle of history. Can you tell us how to talk to someone you are romantically interested in? Here's what you do. You open your eyes really wide, like this. And then you smile really hard, like this. And then you say, hi! Hello! Hello! And don't say anything else until they respond back with hello. And if they do respond back with hello, just start like... Just start bawling your eyes, just start crying and screaming like you're a baby, like you're a child. And that's how I got 7 wives, yep. Why isn't Laugh Hard being added yet? I'm kind of shocked by that. I would think that it is... Oh, it's probably just not added on my end, actually. That's what it is. I could see it over on the other thing. Jackass has 7 wives, but is definitely a virgin. What can I say, man? I respect my wives, alright? Listen, I marry my wives for the clout, and then my wives' boyfriends, they're the ones who have sex. So, you have a very unique problem. What's your unique problem? How easy it is to just go up and talk to the girl. What? You think? No. No, you can't just go up and talk to a girl. You can't go up and talk to a girl. That's scary. That's... No. You can't go up and talk to you-know-who. Dare not say the word. Grok. Grok, is this true? The city I live in planted grass near the ditch they dug in our yard, but instead of grass, actual wheat grew. So now I need to learn how to farm wheat. That is an interesting problem, but I hope you get that bread. But Somewhat mild sauce. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You are the we respect the somewhat mild sauce because that's the safest for us to digest. What is that emote? What emote did you not mean to type? Can you teach us how to farm wheat? All right, here's what you do. You go out, you get a sickle. Not a pickle. I've been confused that once or twice. You get a sickle, all right? And you go out and you go to the wheat. And you go, I have the power of God and anime on my side. Ah! And then you scream at the top of your lungs in the highest pitch you possibly can. And then you cut the wheat. And then you take the top of the wheat and you, like, eat it. Like it's like an apple. You ever had an apple? Oh, it was ha. Okay, interesting. Well, when wheat gets... Oh, I messed up the... You don't understand how anyone genuinely gets in a relationship these days? It's probably called, like, a lot of, like, peer pressure. Maybe a lot of substance abuse. That's how you get a relationship. You met your partner through 5 years of... That's actually sick. Man. Alright, you want to know something I find fucking stupid? Why does Splatoon 3 exist?
Hello.
Hello? What? Oh. Oh, hey, you for following my advice. Thanks. Just be really cringe and into something and you'll meet... Exactly. You'll meet people who are just as cringe as you are. And everything works out in the end. No, okay, hold on. Here's the thing. So, I'm a when I was a young warthog, like, I watched Etika when he was still alive, rest in peace, and he was playing Splatoon 2, and I was like, wow, Splatoon 2 looks fucking awesome. Let's go play Splatoon 2. I get Splatoon 2, I play Splatoon 2, then they're like, you know what, we're gonna be done with Splatfests. We're just gonna be done. And I'm like, what the fuck? I just got the game! So then they finished the Splatfest, and I'm like, okay, well, whatever. I guess I just won't play Splatoon that much anymore, because the funnest part about Splatoon 2 is gone, alright? So then I'm done with Splatoon 2. I go on, I get, I don't know, fucking Breath of the Wild, or Super Nintendo thing, I don't know. And I go get that, and then, hello, I'm the new president of Nintendo. I'm here to tell you about Splatoon 3. And it's like, what happened? Why is Splatoon 3 a thing? You couldn't have just updated Splatoon 2? Why'd we have to make a whole new game? The fuck is this, Overwatch 2? I don't want to pay full price for another game. So I didn't get it. Because I was like, fuck this shit. And who knows? Maybe they're gonna make Splatoon 4? The world stops with Splatoon 4 coming out. Like, fucking hell, Nintendo. Jesus Christ, I would have rather you made the game $90 and just updated it. Like, fucking hell. Why I gotta pay 120 bucks for 2 Splatoon games? It's fucking ridiculous. It's fucking bullshit, man. Oh! Okay, we're good. I'll get sucked. Fuck you. Bye, girl. So I never bought Splatoon 3. It's so fucking stupid. I mean, this is true, Ryan. This is true. But still. Honestly, that makes sense that Splatoon and Animal Crossing had the same dev. It seems like they couldn't make a completed game. Probably because they were spread thin. Yeah, I was pissed when 3 was announced. Why the fuck did they need to make a new game? That's so unnecessary. Just update the game you already made. Wouldn't it have technically, possibly, maybe been cheaper to not go and make all those new physical copies of a new Splatoon game when you just already had one that existed and you could just make an update? And then I was like, fuck this shit. I'm not playing Splatoon. Because here's the other thing. It's like, okay, I go get Splatoon 3, right? You know what is the worst part about Splatoon 2 that should be the best part? Is the online stuff. I'm not even talking about online services or whatever, where it's like, oh, the fucking game only runs at 15 FPS and like the internet shit in Nintendo. You need to put a whatever fucking garbage in their server. I'm talking about like, okay, you join a lobby in Splatoon 2. You know what happens? You can't leave. You can't even leave. You're just stuck there. The only way you can leave is if you restart the whole game. And if you do that, then your little gamer cred score goes down. And it's like, why? Why did you make it like that? Why couldn't you just have put a back out button when you're not, like you're not even in the game? You're in the little lobby checklist thing. Like, it's just so dumb. It's so dumb. Ugh.
Ready.
Splatoon's just gotten fucked, man. Splatoon could legit be the greatest, like, one of the greatest IPs Nintendo's ever made. Nintendo is just begging to have a super competitive, like, game. It's just begging. Like, Smash Bros, modern day Smash Bros, is like kind of that. Because, like, I mean, let's be honest, when they're making Smash Bros, they might be thinking about it from the competitive sense, but it's like, it's more of like a like Smash Bros is more like a party game than like an actual fighting game. At least from what I understand about it. I mean, I might be wrong. I mean, fuck me, right? Like, I'm just a fucking random 22-year-old white guy who doesn't make video games. Well, but I'm talking about like well, Animal Crossing is better than Splatoon. But like competitive. I'm talking about competitive. That just makes too much sense for Nintendo. And it's like you have Mario Kart. Mario Kart is basically, I mean, yeah, we're locked in. We're fine. Like, Mario Kart is basically the most competitive Nintendo game if you think about it. Other than like the fucking 99 Battle Royale F-Zero bullshit. Like, why don't you just make a new fucking F-Zero game? Why do we gotta dance this dance, Nintendo? Why do you gotta tease me like this? The last fucking thing came out on the GameCube. Oh, we're gonna put that on the Nintendo Online service though, and everybody's gonna be so happy. And how would you just make a new game? Make a new game, please. Stop putting everything in your subscription model, please. And it's like, I'm getting off track here, but the point is that Mario Kart is basically the most competitive Nintendo game, and it's not even because of Nintendo, it's because of the people that play the fucking game. It's because CTGP exists, and that's basically what invented knockout tournaments in a way, or at least popularized them, and now they're actually in Mario Kart World. The net play. It's like, what the fuck, man? It pisses me off. Does Splatoon 3 even have the dualies still? The dualies were like the coolest weapon where you could like dodge roll and shit like that. That shit was fucking awesome. Splatoon just feels so right on the Switch. You got motion controls on that shit. It's like a fucking like Wii Remote but better because it doesn't have a fucking stupid sensor bar or whatever. Like, that shit's fucking awesome. You don't have to have the Wii U gamepad where you just tilt it in every random direction like you're looking through a fucking stethoscope or a telescope or whatever you use to peek around corners. It's like ridiculous. Welcome back. Fucking Splatoon pisses me off, man. God. It's like, how do you take gold and then turn it into lead? Like, what the fuck? It's supposed to be the other way around. Turn gold and make it into fucking, like, pyrite or pyrex or whatever that fool's gold's called. Fucking pisses me off. Someone who goes to Melee tourneys and enjoys the culture and the people who met there fully agree. It's not the game, it's the community. It's not Nintendo that makes Melee popular, it's the fans. I mean, then you got Nintendo's like, I don't really like this tournament. Let's shut it down. Panda or whatever that was like a few years ago, and everybody's like, what the fuck? What just happened? Okay. I'm gonna just take a short break, and it's mainly because I want to charge my headphones. Wow, my hair must be pretty greasy if it's showing that much bald head. The Moody Ghost blocked my vision, and I thought I was gonna bounce on the fish, but I didn't. Ah, whoa. Dude, I need new headphones. Like, this foam piece, like, this is all just disintegrated leather. This is, like, broken. Like, I need new headphones, man. And the battery life fucking sucks on these things now. I don't want to... I like this headphones, but I really don't want to get the same brand. I've had these headphones for 5 years. You might not hear anything in a second. Maybe you will. I don't know. What property is this right now? Huh. It's kind of weird. Oh, there we go. Now it's over. Here, I'll do like that or something. And then maybe we'll go like... There we go. This is really loud. What the hell? Splatoon 3, didn't like you talking bad about it. I mean, I'm not playing frickin' Splatoon 3. There are more summers than you can possibly imagine. This is true. There's double summer action going on right now. You guys want to hear me drinking water, or would you rather not? Because I could gulp big time right now. I'll put my microphone like right up to my Adam's apple. All right, let's see what magic can happen here. There we go. Whew. Man, it's already 10 p.m., dude. Fuck, time flies by. Everybody streaming for 3 hours now doesn't really even feel like anything anymore. I've grown so used to these stream times. Ugh. It's almost been 3 hours since we started streaming now. Alright then, keep your secrets. We don't need to bring back Uncle Cole. We don't need to do that. Uncle Hole. Are you flying on like a plane or something, Tash?
Get rid of these creeps. Do
You should
something
put the
now.
attempt next
Use
to
your
the
hand.
best percent. Why? I feel like it just looks weird if it's all spread across the screen like that. I feel like it looked better. On the back of an oversized eagle. That makes sense. You probably gotta go to Mount Doom or whatever. Get Shaggy storage from the demo. Well, the demo The only way you could do that's on PS2, because the demo is just an MP4 video that plays. I actually don't know if you could technically get saggy storage. Well, I mean, you could save saggy storage through levels and saves and stuff, so.
Scooby-Doo, get rid of these creeps. Do something now. Use your head.
I decided to scroll through Twitch to watch the brink of civil war in USA. Oh, you mean Twitter? Only Twitter now makes you subscribe to more than 30 posts. What? Really? The platform formerly known as Twitter. That's funny. Wait, hold on. Wait, just to see, like, on attempt 219 or something like that? Yeah. Oh, like, what attempt? Like, you want what attempt number I got that percentage at? I don't know. I feel like that's just kind of, it's just, I don't know. I don't know if that's really necessary. But, just a thought, yeah. Think about it. I just don't want too many words on the screen, I guess. But I also don't want the words to be so small that you can't read it. X formerly known as Twitter boast. Socratic dialogue with the two accounts. That's pretty interesting. Copyrighted music. Fuck. I guess I might as well just do this. I'll give it like a few more minutes and then we can start up again. We should move it to the middle of the screen. Oh, I could move it to the middle of the screen. Yeah, maybe. How could I forget?
2 for copyright. 2 for copyright. 2 for copyright. 2 for copyright.
Why is this game so loud when I play it through my speakers? Like, it's kind of crazy. It's like insanely, insanely loud. Do I have any pets? No, I never grew up with any pets. I had a dog when I was super young, but I don't even really remember the dog. My mom just didn't want, or I guess really, well, no, it's more my mom. My mom just didn't want to have a pet. Like, they're just a lot of work, and she knew that she would probably be the one to end up taking care of it most of the time anyway, and she was like, nope. And we were like, oh, all right. I wanted a dog, though, when I was younger. I still wouldn't mind having a dog, but I don't know. I feel like I would be down to get a pet when, is my YouTube stream still live? I'm kind of nervous that, okay, I think we're fine. I was nervous because somebody from the YouTube stream was chatting at the moment, and I was like, did something go wrong? So, I don't know. I'm not really much of a cat person. Like, I feel like cats can be kind of greedy. I don't know. Okay, we're still on YouTube. That's good. I'm right here. Would you rather have a dog or a child? I want children one day. I would probably want, like, at max 3 children, but I wouldn't mind just having one. Father_02. See, the goal, the strat, here's what I would think to be. I would like to have, like, a girlfriend, and then I would ask them, like, hey, do you want to get a pet? And then we'd be like, yes. And then we'd get a pet. Or I guess my wife, it does, whatever the situation is. So I would like to have a pet first, because I feel like that'd be a good step to like then have kids, because then you kind of get used to like having something be dependable on you and stuff like that. So I have a weird reputation. My cat was just on my desk a few minutes ago begging to kiss on the forehead for 10 minutes. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't mind a cat that kind of acts like a dog, I guess. Except for the fact that it could just poop in the litter box when it wants to. But Daddy's running Scooby-Doo! Raw! Would you let your kids call you Skibbity Coilet? Probably not. If they knew what that was at any age, I would probably just put them up for adoption. What if they already have a pet? That could still be fine, though. I guess I'm more so talking about if we, like, live together or something. And we don't have a pet yet. I wouldn't mind if they have a pet, though. I mean, obviously, I guess it depends on the pet. Like, if it's, like, a nasty-ass fucking cat that, like, hates everybody, then I'll be like, man, you're cool, but why do you have such a shitty cat? If my kid ever asks me what Skibbity Coilet is, then I'll probably just end it there. I'm a Hufflepuff. I'm a proud Hufflepuff. There's a lot of cat dogs out there. Animal shelters have volunteers that socialize with cats. Oh, that seems weird. That seems like cat brainwashing? Kids waiting to eat dinner while their father's crashing out in Splatoon 3. Yeah, get ready. I'm gonna be a great father. Told you. Yeah, squats are banned. If I see my kids doing any kind of squats, they're just gonna go to their room. It's not weird? Oh, okay. I guess maybe the way I interpreted it made it seem odd to me. Okay, if my kid would be grounded the moment they uttered the word goon. They should not be saying gooning or anything like that. If they're talking about like a henchman villain, then that's one thing. But if you're talking about like what gooning is, they're done. All right, let's see what these headphones are all about here. The nice thing about these headphones is that they charge pretty quick, honestly. What the fuck? Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh. Well, my headphones aren't working right now. And I don't know why. Interesting. Like, I can't hear shit. Can I hear my own stream? I can't even hear my own stream. What the fuck? Hold on. This is a strange thing. Mods. Let me disconnect it. And then connect it again. Oh. There we go. All right, and then I just need to set the property to the proper thing. There we go. We can hear everything now. Yay! That was weird. It's a ghost. Do your headphones have a mic? Yeah, but it's pretty clearly labeled what they are. I never use the microphone on here. It sounds horrible. And you guys would know it would be that mic immediately if you heard it too. But there we go. If the CIA had my stream key, I don't even know what they would honestly do. Why am I just mouthing words now? I don't know, I just feel like it.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here. I was going mad.
Alright, I'm done acting. There we go. You believe in a new PB? I hope we PB today. That'd be sick. Thanks, man. You could probably still hear my controllers clicking and clacking, so you didn't really even get fooled. Can't believe I forgot to hear the thing. Run a frozen webcam bit. No, I wish. If I was good enough, I could do it, but I can't. 4-star comedian. What about the 5th star? What do you like with your peanut butter? I'll just eat straight up peanut butter, bro. Peanut butter is one of my favorite things in the entire world. You know, it's incredible. I hate mice, but I kind of agree with everything we both like to eat. I love peanut butter. I love rice. Like, it's fucking dope. I love peanut butter and bananas. I love peanut butter and bananas. If I'm a good boy. Okay, Summer. Come on. I'm not 12, guys. I love peanut butter, man. Peanut butter is fucking awesome. This shit's fucking goated. I hate mice, dude. Mice are my biggest phobia. Like, not even joking. I fucking hate mice. My roommates called me an elephant because I hate mice, but I'm like 6'2". Peanut butter's good, man. It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Way-yak, 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 way-yak. Now there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with the baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with the baseball bat. I'm probably intelligent. I'm dating myself here. Listen, man, my right hand and peanut butter can get the job done. Bump, ba-dump, ba-dump, bump. And I like both crunchy and creamy. It kind of just depends on the mood. I love carrot cake, but peanut butter is way better than carrot cake. Peanut butter triumphs over carrot cake. Peanut butter triumphs over even cream cheese frosting, which is crazy to even say out loud, but it's true. It's true. Boop. Cream cheese frosting is really good though, but peanut butter is just so good on a lot of more things than cream cheese frosting. Like, you're only gonna have cream cheese frosting if it's on like a cupcake or a cake or a dessert, but peanut butter, like, you can use it on desserts, you could use it on a fruit, you could use it on vegetables, like... Oh, wait, we're talking about fucking carrot cake? I still think peanut butter is better. I'm not saying that cream cheese frosting's bad, Summer. I'm just saying... Dating myself. I'm just saying peanut butter's better. I think cream cheese frosting is better than chocolate frosting. Oh, that was horrible. Chocolate on a cake's fine. There's better. Yeah, it's human woman. Thanks for the clarification. Oh, I love dark chocolate, and I think milk chocolate's fine too. You know what's weird is I really don't like Reese's. I don't know why, but like I like Reese's Pieces, but if I eat like a Reese's cup, it's like, I don't know why, it just tastes weird. No, I like peanut butter way more than carrot cake. I mean, carrot cake's great. Carrot cake is my mom's favorite cake. Oh, we forgot we were at the Goon game. Reese's just feels low quality, yeah, in general. But I don't know why, Reese's Pieces is fine. I feel like it's probably just the chocolate they use. Alright. I don't get it. What is a Carvel cake? Alright, I want to look this up. Oh. I haven't had those since I was young, but those are pretty good. I think Pieces are whack, Swift. What are you talking about? Reese's Pieces are so much better. My best friend really loves cookie cake. And that's fine. I think it's a bit much, though. You need a glass of milk when you eat cookie cake. It's about the ratio? What are you talking about? Yeah, it's called There's Too Much Chocolate on a Reese's because their chocolate is shit. The NTSC copy of this game was special in some fashion when it comes to this gate clip. You can do the void, you can like lag clip with it. I think the PAL version might be able to do it easier though. There we go. All right. Yeah, cookie cake's good. I just can't have it very well. Teeth hurt when biting into any kind of chocolate? No, that doesn't happen to me. Usually it happens if I bite into ice cream, though. Ooh, okay, yeah. Lava cake's pretty good. You can't go... Lava cake is, like, probably the best form of chocolate cake. Like, anything hot fudge is probably the best chocolate thing. I'm gonna be honest, right? Oh, I have text messages and stuff. Fuck. I didn't realize I got some text messages. Huh. Okay, whatever. Sorry. I have plans for tomorrow. Yeah, it's fine. I just don't like, I I'm making plans for tomorrow, and I feel bad for leaving people on red. But yeah, lava cake with ice cream is great. That is not my cake alarm. That is my alarm went to actually get off the computer and get ready for bed. Because I like going to bed at 11:30. Are they human plans? I've never heard of tres leches, but that sounds like just like a very creamy cake, I guess. I don't like pineapple, so I probably don't like pineapple upside down cake. But I prefer cold chocolate. I love hot chocolate. Hot chocolate is my shit, bro. Hot chocolate, fuck. I fuck with hot chocolate, man. Well, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, tres leches is just Spanish for that. Is it actually not creamy, though? Because of those 3 milks? Or is it, like, dry as fuck? That'd be ironic if it was. Yeah. Is that a human? The Great Papyrus! I don't know how to... I don't know what he should sound like. Can we get... Alright, Ryan. Give me a sentence to say, and I'll say it in the Moonbase Alpha voice for you. I have never played through Undertale. I mean, I know, like, kind of the story of it, so I wouldn't really get, like, surprised or anything, but... I mean, we do have Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons had this, like, cold hot... I don't know if they still do it, but it's, like, it's called, like, frozen hot chocolate, and it's basically just, like... It's basically just, like, chocolate... like, milkshake. Alright, here, Ryan, hold on one sec. Okay, let me read this for Ryan. Okay.
The Fitness Gram Pacer Test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly and gets faster with each minute as you hear the signal. Body poop.
Okay.
A single lap should be completed. A single lap should be completed every time you hear this sound. Ding. Remember to run it in a straight line and run as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the second sound, your test is over.
Ugh, that was, for some reason, hard to say. For some reason, it's easier to say shorter sentences with it.
Oyu. John Madden. John Madden. John Madden.
Thank you. You don't like that voice? It was kind of hard to do it justice in long sentences, but... Oh, I mean, I don't really have an intention to play Undertale, but I do want to, I want to play Earthbound. I don't really know how that game ends or like anything about it, so... Thanks, John. Yeah.
Football. 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 John Madden. John Madden. Watch out for the ghost diver. Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh yeah?
Okay, no, we can't do that! No, we can't. Alright, maybe we gotta be done with it. Mother 1? Really? But everybody talks about Earthbound. I don't hear people talk about Mother 1 that much.
WWE 2K25.
Is that out? Like, is that a game now?
Oh look, you're playing Scooby-Doo, Night of 100 Frights.
Do not play Mother 1.
Because clearly,
yep, we are.
mastering basic platforming is beneath someone of your extensive mediocrity. I must say,
This sounds like it should be said by GLaDOS or whatever.
Repeatedly, it's almost like performance art or neurological disorder.
Damn. Oh, it was supposed to be glad? Okay. It seemed like proper dialogue. That's okay. How can you play Mother 3 without playing Mother 1? Well, I want to play Earthbound. Earthbound isn't Mother 3. I'll never play Mother 3. It's never going to get localized. Is there, like, an actual reason why they won't localize it? Mother 1 gameplay super punishing. Is Mother 1, 2, and 3, like, connected in some way? Like, are there stories, like, is it like Zelda, where it's like, I mean, you don't have to play, like, every single game? Because they weren't designed to be connected to each other or in a timeline. Okay, well that's nice then. At least I won't be missing anything. Okay, cool. How are Mother games different from Earthbound? Well, I mean, Earthbound is just Mother 2, right? Or is Mother 2 something completely different? Okay. Okay. That is what I assumed. But after the stream yesterday and I played Animal Crossing, I was like, you know what, I'm here. I'm gonna play like 10 minutes of Earthbound and just see what it's like. And just after playing it for that short amount of time, I was like, oh, I get why, like, Toby Fox totally loved this game. Like, and I knew that, but I was like, he studied the fuck out of this game. Like, it is such a clear, and it's cool. Like, it's not like he, like, copied anything from this game. It's clear that it was much, like, inspiration for him. It makes me want to make, like, an RP, like, you could, with Industrial Park, mod this game for it to be, like, an RPG, probably. It would take a lot of work. And honestly, dealing with text is kind of annoying in this game.
John Madden.
I can't do that. You beat me.
John Man. Oh, you.
I wish I could sing in that voice, because I would totally do Whalers of the Moon. Mother 3 is incredibly sad. They can't localize Mother 3 because of the group of trans gay characters. Oh. That's... I mean, that's fucking kind of dumb. But that game is like... whatever. That is a silly reason, but I could see why they, business-wise, they'd want to do that, I guess. But I feel like there's other games that do that, that are just as popular, and like... Oh yeah, your other personality stopped working, what the fuck? But I feel like there's games that are just as popular that have those kind of things too, but I don't know. But I don't know, like Earthbound, I don't know. It seems cool. It seems like it would be pretty brilliant, yeah. The meds kicked in. Boom boop 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 boop. Crazy? I was crazy once. I went to a rubber room full of rats.
And the mat.
Oh my god, I was gonna say it in the voice, but I guess my body didn't want to.
And the rats made me crazy.
Pog. People would freak out because it's Nintendo, the cleaning company. I feel like that they have. Deals with it by some heavy theming. Oh, okay. I don't know, like, wasn't, like, Final Fantasy VII, like, didn't they have, like, some sort of, like... I've never played through that game, but isn't there, like, a part in that game where, like... there's stuff like that in there? I don't really know the specifics, though. I can't imagine anyone under 18 playing it and really getting it. Okay. It's kind of like, you know, wait, but well, I guess that's different. They did that in Breath of the Wild, though. I guess maybe that is, well, I don't know. Well, that's not what they do in Mother 3, though. I'm getting it confused now. It's whatever. Oh, yeah. I remember hearing about that Paper Mario thing. The older you are, the crazier you get. It seems like, I don't know. It's interesting how Japanese culture is like, they don't really care about it that much. It's weird. Okay, Ryan. Come on, man. Yeah, I mean, I get a business not wanting to have any kind of controversy, but... you could at least, like, keep it on the down low, or not, okay, not like that, but, like, it's not even, like, a new game. Like, it's not like you need to remake it. Just, like, put it on the fucking virtual console or something. Like, just localize it. Like, I don't know. Well, the older you are, the worse your brain is, so then you go stupid. Yep. You're welcome. It's kind of a bummer. What is the best way to play Mother 3 at that point, then? Is it just like you pirate the game? Like, do they... has there already been a translated version, or have fans just translated the game so people... it's like, they basically just made a fan localization of it? That's crazy. That is insane. The fan dedication is ridiculous. I mean, I don't really think it's like stereotypes but a product of the time thing, but I don't know. The way that you guys are describing the situation, though, it makes it sound like it's really not even... Ooh, you can put it on your 3DS. That's kind of cool. It makes it sound like it's just like a small part of the game, though, and is it an overarching theme about the game? Like, is that like a pretty heavily implied like topic that the game talks about? I shouldn't have even done that, but I'm glad I lived. But it's just like it's just like a set of characters, right? It's not like even like the main focus of the game. Like, it's not about the main story or anything. No, what are we charging to my account for? What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, the reoccurring character spot important. Okay. Nope, you're not getting any money. No, thank you. Mods payout. Okay. That's interesting, though. Is it really? I've never played Tears of the... Oh, man. Fuck. Really? Okay, fine. Ugh, I hate doing this in this. There we go. Ugh, there we go. Why do I have to pay for... What am I paying for? Nothing. Then get the $2 from Summer. Why do I have to pay? That's like somebody stole money from you and then you go to the bank and say, give me my money back. And it's like... Okay, the bank's... I mean... Okay, maybe that was a bad example. I like money. I feel like the reason why people would only know a credit score 02. I feel like is the reason why people know Mother 3 basically at this point is just because of Smash Bros. I'm not paying anybody $2. What are we doing here? You're supposed to pay me, not the other way around. Jackass only streams for the money. Let me hold $1. You know, I think it's so cool that Kid Icarus, like, Pit got into Brawl, and then Sakurai made Kid Icarus Uprising, which I'm not really sure if that's a great game or not, but it's kind of cool that that even happened. If I had a nickel for every time a Smash Bros. Character eventually got their own game again, I'd have 1 nickel. Which isn't a lot, but it's kind of cool that it even happened. Yeah. It's probably happened multiple times, I just don't really know. Was Ness first a character in Melee, or was Ness in the OG? I don't think Ness was OG, was he? I'm pretty sure it was Melee. Was he really? I can't envision what Ness looks like in 64. You take my silence as no response. Neither a yes nor a no. I don't even know what, yeah, I don't even, that's the funny thing, I don't even know what I would give you $2 for. Oh, he was unlockable. Huh. What's up, gamer of all kinds? You're so mean. I'm not the guy. You've just thrown me into a financial situation. But yeah, what's up? We are playing a super hard mod right now, and I can't get hit or all this other stuff you see at the bottom of the screen. Surely I'll be able to beat it tonight, Copium. Yep. I don't know if this is a joke. This seems like really intense. You guys are talking about invoices, like hedge funds, stock market trades. I like the laugh tracks in this game. I think it's fun. I know some people that find it annoying, and I think they're annoying. I have played Unmasked. Actually, earlier this stream I was talking about speedruns for that game because those speedruns are super sick. Speedruns for this game are pretty sick too. I think this and Unmasked are my 2 favorite Scooby games. I have a video talking about both of these games as well. Would you give a human woman $2? But for what? Like what am I paying for? 1 Dogecoin. Okay. What does get annoying in the game is Scooby talking when on a trampoline. Really? I guess I'm just kind of used to it at this point. Hello. Hello, Mario. Oh, we're just gonna have this camera angle now? Okay. I don't really like that. Can I have the old camera angle back? I've never really seen it from this side before. I'm fucking goated at this game.
Ready. See if you can.
You just ask for it? I'm not giving... If anybody just asks me for money, I'm not going to give it to them. I need a reason. Because you could use that money... You probably wouldn't be able to do much with $2, but if you add it up with other money you've received from other giving individuals, like, you could be doing something bad with it. Like, for example, if you use that money to get a gym membership and then do squats, I'm not giving you that money. This is 2025. What the fuck is $2 doing? That's kind of true. Maybe you could buy like something from a vending machine, maybe. Maybe you could buy like a stick of gum. Just one stick, not even like a full pack. You're pregnant and I'm the father. Joke's on you, bitch. I'm a fucking virgin and I've never donated my sperm. One Fig Newton. Maybe, I don't even, is Arizona tea, can you even get Arizona tea for $1 still? No, I wouldn't give my money to anybody. What's up, Ollie? How's it going? Peanut M&Ms are pretty good. You know, I used to really like pretzel M&Ms because I'd have them so rarely, and I had them recently, and I was like, man, they're okay. My mom has, she got peanut butter jelly M&Ms, and that was too much. I was like, whoa, this is really sweet. You wouldn't drink it regardless of price? Oh, really, dude? But Arizona tea's so delicious. It's not good for you, but it's delicious. This doesn't make any sense. How am I liable? That's not what That's you're just mixing up jargon now. Oh, Cinnabon. Ooh, Cinnabon. I signed a waiver when I joined the chat. I am the chat. I am the one who talks. Wait, you guys signed something? Yeah, you guys don't remember when you guys signed to start chatting in my stream? It was like, you give me 50 bucks, like up front. Nobody's done that yet, and I haven't bitched about it. I am the waiver. I am the one who deals. You guys get to chat? Wait, you guys are on Twitch? That's funny. They're blue now? They're blue now. They're blue so then you know that they're not chasing after you and they're just flying randomly around in the room. Dead. Dead? Interesting how that worked out. Pretty privilege. Real. Your elemental power is blue. You guys get the pretty privilege? Yeah, only really sexy people can talk in my chat. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe just pretty. Maybe I shouldn't. My face when I want to watch blue, but my bitch wife wants to watch orange. You sound like you're. It's like the fuck. Rosie typed in chat is like the Doritos bag. Like. It's like when you're nacho cheese Doritos, but your in-laws are Cool Ranch or something. Like, what the fuck? Well, it's been fun, guys. I'm being shown the door.
I find the defendant Coley not liable of paying any financial compensation due to the lack of evidence.
What? You're not even a judge. You're just an old guy now. Go away. This is a hardcore mod. So if you look at the bottom of the layout, you can see all the added rules and stuff like that. You can't pardon it anymore. Come here. Yeah.
Lock him.
Lock him. Lock him. Lock him. Lock him. Why do we have to have that at the end? Alright, and dead? Come here. Alright. If I was president, I'd be pardoning people who died hundreds of years ago. Why would you pardon Jack the Ripper? What? I don't have to pay shit. Oh, that sucks! I have to hit the witch twice, dude. What? Are you kidding me? That's a bummer. Okay, hold on. Okay, I kind of have to lock in now. I can't believe I didn't hit the fucking witch. Glad I didn't die there, though. Alright. God, it's gonna be so annoying to kill that fucking witch now. What is this movement, guys? Well, the runs have been alright. We got to, the furthest we've gotten today is Black Knight, and I died there, so. But I accidentally hit the fish in this phase, which sucks, which means I still have to hit the witch twice, which I guess really isn't that terrible, but like with the tar monster being in the way, that could be problematic. If I remember that the witch is going to die, which I doubt I'll forget at this point, but. Come on. God, dude. Why are these enemies just love, like, practically, like, hugging each other? They love just, like, being right next to each other and, like, making out and having a great time. And it's like, what the fuck, man? feel like you're the fishy? I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. That was admittedly a little scary. God, can you guys fuck off with your stupid bullshit? Why you gotta, like, you're linking arms together like you're fucking Jack and Jill. There we go. All right, let's be cool and collective about how we want to do this. Holy shit, that tar just stayed in the air for fucking ever. Okay, cool. I feel like that was actually a pretty good way to handle this situation. Okay, now we're back to normal. Okay, there you are. Alright, I hope I don't do that in this next thing. Alright, we're back. What are we talking? Alright, I I don't know what we're talking about in chat. I'm lost now. Alright, cool. Alright. Everything's back to normal. You guys are gambling. You guys are gambling with real money right now. What the fuck? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Okay, this is a really bad. Every time you die? No, I didn't agree to that. And there's nowhere saying that she could make such an exception to certain rules if there were any rules that were predetermined, which there weren't, by the way. I like Jeff Goldblum. He seems pretty chill. He's the kind of guy who can just, like, be himself. And he's super comfortable with it. Oh, I actually would have gotten away with, like, distracting that fish. Why do I have to pay both? Which, okay, Summer, either Summer, I have a question for you. Which Summer should get paid more? Which is the best Summer? We can't answer that? Looks like you guys aren't gonna be getting any kind of money then, huh? Ah! Okay, we're fine. All right, you know what? Let's just reconvene here. Well, that sucks. You don't know me. You don't even know me. We've done it, guys. Perhaps we've pinned it against them. Whoa! That tar monster almost like licked my balls. Alright. Curse you, summer. Curse you, summer and summer! Okay. That tar monster almost what? You heard me. It would have been a bad time. Like Sans once said. And his eye like glows blue or whatever. You joined to hear the atrocious moan like you got kicked in the balls with the force of a semi-truck crashing into a... Listen, man, what can I say? I'm expressive. What do you want me to do? When I feel pain, I scream. When I'm happy, I giggle. I'm the Redbeard. I'm the Redbeard. Yeah, I guess you guys are like got the UWA or the UAW or whatever. Matt, no deal. I say no deal. At what point in the game does Scooby normally get stunned like that? That animation for him pressing a button... Here, I'll just press this button because it doesn't last forever. This animation, that actually plays when you die. But you just never see it because the screen usually fades out. Ah, good old Henry. From the Dog Island. I don't need your dirty money, Scooby boy. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Woof. Yeah, if Henry always goes woof. Woof. I fucking hate Henry, honestly. Henry kind of pisses me off a little bit. Such a lazy bitch. He gives you a painting in the end, I guess. But then you just give it to some fuckhead in the mountains. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys! Why would you say that? Say what? Yeah, it's Clone High. I've never seen it, but I just know of it. Kennedy's nuts fit in your mouth? Henry Slander? He's like wham wham wham. I want this and I want that and I want this and I want that, and it's like, come on, man, like you don't even give me any, like, at least be a nice guy. Like, I don't know. He's always there when you don't need him or want him. Yeah, but the other guys are cool. I don't know why. I think it's blatantly just because, like, in a speedrun sense, Henry's quests are just annoying. They're just so out of the way. Or, like, if it's in the East Chili Field or the West Chili Field, it's, like, so annoying to dig in certain spots. Especially when he loses, like, his purse or whatever. The Santa hat is the only cool part. He's super out of the way. But you have to do it. Yeah, he just always shows up in like a random place once you get to the Gola Highlands. I don't like your quest. And honestly, you probably need an inhaler or something because you keep... You're breathing very heavily, and I don't know if that's... Ooh, okay. Nice. Yippee! Yippee! Emotional damage! Bruh. What game is this from? This is from the Dog Island. The greatest game to ever exist. One day I'll change that thumbnail on my channel so then that video might actually be recommended to people. It's the shittiest thumbnail I've ever made in my entire life. I didn't know what to do though. I wasn't good enough. Now I am kind of maybe good enough. Ugh, that was fucking weird. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Boing, hot! No, but I want to play that game. Well, I saw the Game Grumps play that, and I don't remember what that game is called. You play as like a, not a corgi. What is the dog that usually... Maybe it is, wait, hold on, let me look it up. No, wait, you know, it is a corgi. That's the one that British people like. Right? Yeah, he plays like a corgi or a, whatever like the Cheem's dog is. Yeah, your sibling has like an insanely rare disease that can only be cured if you become a sniff master, travel to the second dimension, and get a flower. It's fucking awesome. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I love Super Mario World sound effects. Wow, wow, wow. You can be basically any dog breed you want. That's like, when you create your own character in the beginning of the game, they have like a bajillion million species of dogs you could be. Or breeds, I guess, would technically be the term. I never had Nintendogs, but I would probably like it. Oops. Geronimo! Come on. Where are you, buddy? Buddy, there you are. Hello. I'm stuck. Hey, I could be Courage the Cowardly Dog. I feel like that is potentially the biggest insult I may have ever received. But I've never watched Courage, so all I know is that he's kind of a bitch. Like, he's kind of a coward. And I don't think I'm a coward. I think I'm brave. I think I'm brave, and I think I'm strong and cool and awesome. I'm not looking for... I like scream, and all you see is my mouth, and I have like a hole in my front tooth. You don't see me. You don't see shit. You're just a fucking dumbass. Yeah, you don't see shit. You're fucking dumb as hell. I'm bad at this game. Okay, I didn't know all that. So you're saying I'm a demon killer? I'm like fucking, I'm like supernatural. I'm like Sam and Dean. We're so back. I'm like fucking Soldier Boy. Why do I owe you $3 now? I feel like you're just lying to me at this point. Alright, come on. Yep. Alright, let's lock in real quick. Alright, go to the right. How about all the way next time? Thanks. Alright. Let's go to Cheese Spot. Oh my god, my fucking balls just got cut off. Okay, this is kind of cool. Okay. Oh, I could have hit the button, but I was scared. I didn't know where the axes were gonna go. Oh. The witch is, like, in the way, bro! What the fuck is Margaret Thatcher doing over there? God fucking damn it. Oh, you're so kind. Whew! Alright, we're good. That axe was... I should be dead right now. I should actually probably be dead. Alright, well, we're so back. We're finally hundoing things now. Sheesh. Shit was fucking scary, dude. Come on, man. It's too easy. I don't know. We're not at a new PB yet. My PB is like... What was it in the middle of 100%ing? I 100%ed Clamor. I don't know. I'm kind of guessing that my best was 55% because the way that we counted it now is not accurate, so... I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it has something to do with... I mean, yeah, he throws an axe in your last position, but, like, even with 2 axes, it's like, where does the second one go? Like, there's one that beelines towards you, and then there's one, and it's like, well, what is that dependent on? Is it dependent on which way you're facing? Like... Honestly, the fourth phase and the first phase are probably the most consistent, ironically. You think that the fourth phase would just be insane, but it's not. Don't neuter your friends. This is true. If you neuter your friends, that's just not cool. Hello again from the future. Did I just do this? Oh, I missed... Oh, it was because that one I accidentally skipped in here. Yeah, thank you. I remember seeing that. I just forgore. Boop! There we go. Okay, maybe my best is actually more than 55%. At least by the way we're calculating it. Eh, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Will we get to funny number? I hope so. I hope we get past the funny number, in all honesty. It's kind of a criminal that... Crabs and moody ghosts are the 2 things you can't soap and gum. And it's like, what the fuck? Alright. This level is kind of crazy, hundo. Like, without getting hit. Oh. Alright. Yeah, what's up, Harsh? We got a % counter down here in the bottom right. It's pretty dope. Because, I mean, I do everything so out of order in this mod that, it's just bad. But how have you been, Harsh? How's, I think I saw, like, I don't know if it was yesterday or a few days ago, you were doing costume quest stuff. You know an awful lot about crabs. Know your enemy. Know your enemy. Harsh on the YouTube chat. Harsh is probably seeing like, there's 2 summers. Now there are 2 of them. Eee. What's up, worm? Bee worm. You know what sounds really good right now are like those, what are they called? Crab ragoons or whatever. That shit sounds delicioso. Little crab cakes with like the cream cheese. Ooh, baby. Yeah, rangoon. I don't know how to spell that. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, fucking, that shit's fire. You're good? That's good to hear. I'm glad you... Oh, wait, I'm... I fucking rubber band skip for no reason. Okay. Alright. Verb, I know what we're gonna do today. A summer duplication defy. Know your enemy, eat your enemy. That's right. That's right. More traveling tomorrow. Wow. Yeah, there's 2 summers. It gets a little confusing around here, I know, but we try and keep it together. All right. The fish fillet.
Oh, what fun!
I'm just putting everything on you. I don't trust you for a second.
It's money that makes the world go round, and money, money, this money, money, that profit will make me wallet fat.
Yeah. Yeah. See, that's, you gotta know your crabs. Mr. Krabs would probably be really delicious. I'd crack open crabs. He's already cooked. Dip him in butter. Holy shit. You just see... Imagine just Pearl's watching you eat her dad. That's so fucked up. I love when I don't surprise that fish. Or when that fish surprises me, I suppose. Yoink. 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 Mmm. Garlic butter. Yeah. Alright. We'll go around this guy. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Boom, baby! What's up, Tar Monster? What's up, buddy? Sorry. You know, it's nothing personal. Alright. Oh, good night. Have a good one. Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. These levels are kind of crazy. If I jumped right into that fucking fish. Nice. Beat the clock. Beat the fish. Alright. YouTube's just better? Damn. Damn. Would you love me if I was a crab? I would probably enjoy eating you if you were a crab. That sounds really barbaric, though. See, I feel like if I had like a girlfriend that asked me that, or like, yeah, we might break up after if I answer the question like that. I kind of wish, like, can you put 7 TV emotes in YouTube? I think you can, surely. I need to figure out if I can do that. I'm pretty sure you can. Twitch is always a second or two ahead, and less laggy. This is true. That is something that is kind of beyond my control, though, unfortunately, is that YouTube stream is always a little bit more delayed. I mean, I'd be like, damn, it probably sucks having crabs, but... Okay, you're gone. I'd love if my boyfriend told me he'd eat me if I was a crab. Really? Why? Do crabs feel pain? Surely they do. What? Oh man, what the fuck? I didn't realize the thing went down so fast. Man, that shit does not stay up for very long. Because that's hot? Okay. Why would that be hot? I don't get it. Eat me like one of your French crabs. What the hell? Okay, did you guys know that when you eat someone out, it's actually not cannibalism? Did you guys not know that? Like, there's a difference. Oh, dude, it's so sexy to be a cannibal. Like, what the fuck? Dude, okay, no, I don't... Dude, I'm not a bored. That is just weird to me. I'm... If you're into it, that's cool, but, like, I'm good. I'm actually fine without that. Thank you very much. I just don't... It's not... It's weird. I love you... So you're saying it's like... I would love you so much because I, like, boil you to death and then I, like, rip out your insides and put it in a fucking, like, egg roll thingamadoo. To when Homer's best friends with the lobster. Yeah! I forgot about that part. Dude, Homer's so fucking funny. When he's got, like, that really old sandwich and Marge is like... Marge, I need you to leave me alone with the sandwich for a second. Are you gonna eat that? Yes. Oh shit. But Marge! But Marge! Homie! You can't eat the lobster, homie! You'll get a tummy ache! But Marge! There's the garlic butter sauce! Lobster. Ooh. Look at that blubber fly! Summer. I'm gonna respectfully ignore that chat from now on, from this very moment. At this time of day, at this time of year, localized entirely within my stream, I will ignore that chat. That's cool. Jolly Zigzagoon! Oh my god! With the glitch cat! I'm surprised you're... Wait, what time would it be for you? I guess it'd be kind of early in the morning. What's up? I was not expecting you on this stream. Oh my god. This is amazing. Welcome to hell. So this is the mod I was telling you about. So I can't get hit. All enemies respawn. They take double damage, and I have to 100% the game. So welcome. I've beaten every boss fight except Mastermind. And I'm 41% done with the game right now, but I'll probably be 44% done with the game by the time, or wait, is 43% done with the game if I don't die to Fishy right now. Who's that Pokemon? It's Jolly! Bum 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 bum. By the way, if there is anybody wondering about speedrunning this game and they're like, oh, I only have the PS2 version and that's like the worst version of the game. Jolly, this guy, he was the PS2 Pro. Bro got like 2nd place with a PS2 in Hundo in this game. Legend, wait for, who's that Pokemon? Yee! It's the fish monster. W Gamer. It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Fuck! Yeah, 43. Alright. Wait, let's do some math here. So it's 2%, so I'm at 43, 45, 47, 49, 51. I guess this technically won't count, so still 51. So 53. I was really close. So 53 is actually my best. Let me edit that real quick. Okay. I guess you could technically argue that it is 55, and I was honestly on the dot because I almost hundoed creepy, but I'll be fair. I'll be fair to the game. All right. No, I don't start with the power-ups at all. I start with nothing. I start with 1 health and a dream. And if I get hit by anything, I start all the way from the beginning. So if I die right now, then all the progress I've made is lost. All the bosses are like harder as well. It's insane. And if I touch a sandwich, I die. That's why they're red. Enemies don't, holy shit. Okay. Enemies don't drop health either, like... It's rough out here, man. Oh, god damn it. Alright, you'll be back in a minute. I would not eat you because I don't like eating worms. I would probably use you as fish bait so then I could just get you.
Pikachu, it's Pikachu, 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 Pikachu. Hi summer, it's Pikachu, 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 Pikachu.
Alright, come on. Okay, shoo.
Here I go.
What was that? Oh, Baz, thank you for gifting a sub to Jolly. How very kind of you. Holy shit. Goated Baz right now. I hope Jolly, you should enjoy the awesome emotes you're about to get. He's not even, I don't even think he can hear me yet. I think the ad break's still going on. I need to do that, dude. I need to make that freaking thing. The alert. Jolly, you should see.
And by contributions to your PBS station from viewers like you. Thank you.
Thank you, hold on, I can't right now. Thank you, Ryan, for the sub, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your emails. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Ooh, don't you... Oh my god, he was gonna fucking hit me. He would have totally hit me if I didn't move. You know what's crazy, Critical Hog Molly, is that my dad was telling me about that literally a few days ago, about that book. Are you talking about that book where it's like those friends make a bet and then they're like, I bet you won't eat worm for a day or whatever, and then he actually does just like eating worms? That's okay. If we get to Creepy 3, we can refill gum, it's fine. Okay, we should be safe. Has always come up at the worst times. It does. What were you asking? Well, you were asking me something before. I don't know if you heard my answer to it, though. Alright, this should be all snacks collected after this. One snack. Nice. What the fuck? What brought you to this game originally? Here, I'll read your full message once I get to the other side of this room. Okay. Parents got the game cube as they found out, said I only had one game. Oh, yeah, my parents basically bought this game in like a 5-pack, and it was like this game, Battle for Bikini Bottom, Sonic Hero, some Bratz Girl game, and then I think there was something else too. I think it was Movie Game actually. Or maybe it was Unmasked. Maybe it was Mystery Mayhem. I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't start with any power-ups at all. So I basically my route is that I beelined it to like every boss fight, because also every boss fight is harder in this game. I made it like super difficult, including the final boss, which nobody has seen yet, but because we need to get there first. There's only one snack gate in the game, and it's at the very end, and it requires every single snack up to that point, along with getting all of the items. It's pretty bad. It's pretty gruesome. So we've been here for a while. A lot of crabs, that's true. Enough to share. There's another one. Alright. It's a lot going on. There's some fun other little Easter eggs we kind of put into the game as well. There's some things I put into this game that I'll never tell anybody about. And if they find it, then they'll probably let me know. Because it'd be really funny if they did find out. I mean, yeah, I did add the anchor over Redbeard because that was like an unused asset at first. Wait, did I get all the snacks that were like above this guy? I did. Cool. Thank you, Tash, for the bit. Manifesting for a good PB today. I hope so. If we can get past, like, Lighthouse... I mean, Coast is pretty bad too, but if we can 100% Lighthouse right now, after this, that'd be pretty hype. Lighthouse is pretty difficult. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna play it super whooper safe. Okay. Just gonna wait for a little bit. Don't die on the bridge again. I really hope not. I feel like I've got a pretty good strat for that bridge. Alright, cool. Super duper whooper. Alright, cool. I will try not to die anywhere. This is kind of a scary level, though. Okay. Cool. Okay. All right. All right, that's that room. I have to ask my dad what the story was in. I'm running Fritz because you were like 2. Boom. Oh, I thought I'd get a piece of gum or something. Okay. Perfect. Nice. This is not a speedrun, so I can take as much time as I want to. Although, I mean, if we really do want to make this a speedrun, then I guess you could technically time it from the start, but I'm not really going for that. Okay, great. I already have all the snacks over there. I'll just get these 2 right here. Actually, I'll get this one too while I'm here. Boop. Alright. I'll just play it super whooper safe, and I'll just go right to here immediately. Time to go fishing? That sounds awesome, dude. I hope you have a fun time. Hope you catch something good. Thanks for stopping in, too. You were a pleasant surprise. Ever given reason why Scooby's water dissolvable? Not really. I guess Scooby just can't swim or something. Alright, here we go. Okay, well, I guess I could just do that too. I kind of freaked out there, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I'm just gonna see, like, did I get everything? I did. I freaked out there a little bit, but I did it. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay. The momentum of the bridge, I got kind of carried by it. Cool. Alright, nice. This part's always scary. But we're good. Nice. Alright, good night, Henry. Have a good one. Wow, it's already almost midnight for me. Okay. This game was unafraid to be confusing as fuck. I mean, it's not that confusing once you play it for like a few hundred hours. Alright, here we go. Alright, honestly this sounds like really fucking troll, but I'm just gonna wait for that guy to go all the way over to the right again. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's use our little boat strats here. Okay, cool. Fuck. Okay, just run away from this fucking guy! Okay. Thank you, Inferno Monkey, for the follow. Welcome to the Twitch channel. Woo! Alright. So we got up here. We can just glide. This should be all snacks collected, and we should be at 49%. Nice. Okay. Phew! We're not out of the woodwork quite yet, because we still have to go through... Bullshit, you fucking saw me. Okay. We still have to get through which way? Yeah, Scooby during bath time is pretty bad. I'm not going for Void Warp SMH. I'm good, actually. Oh, what luck? Shut the fuck up. Alright. Fuck, dude. God damn it. Ugh, that means I just have to go through it again. Okay. Okay. Alright, 51%. Whew! Gameplay in the background doing college work feels chill. I'm glad you're chilling, because I'm kind of freaking out. I'm kind of freaking out, man. Ah, yeah, the camera in that is pretty bad. Alright. Yeah, he said, oh, what luck! Alright, here we go. We are farmers. Here we go. We'll be okay. No, dude! Oh, why? What happened? What honestly happened? Oh, man, dude, what the fuck? Was I too far up or something? Like, I don't know what I did wrong. Ugh, there's water in there, so I can't fucking touch it. It's Basically a death plane at this, yeah. Fuck, man. I was so close to my best, too. I don't know what I did wrong. I bet I'm gonna, like, get to the save state right now, and I'm gonna do it, like, first fucking try. I don't know what I did wrong. I seriously actually don't know what I did wrong. It's, I wonder, should I just do that earlier? Should I just try and get that snack earlier and not save it for so late? Like, maybe I should, because I already kind of go, oops. Okay, that was stupid. Like, honestly, maybe, because I come in here to do Kate skip to get the soap, maybe I should just do it then. I mean, shit, I could even do it earlier than that. It doesn't really matter. Okay, what the fuck? What is happening? What happened? I thought we were good at this. I mean, yeah, earlier I'm already past Redbeard, but I could do it when I get the Super Smash. Because it's not like I really use the umbrella or anything like that. It's like I need to turn up sooner or something. I don't know. That is like harsh. I mean, I get it. That's probably the most evil box in the entire game. Like, it's kind of fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should just do it after Super Smash. That would make these levels a lot less stressful. Well, whatever. Couldn't find that snack box when I did my hundo run. I finally figured it out. You literally, yeah, it's literally insane. I don't really know the even intended way to get that box. It's kind of stupid. That box is never visible to the cam on vanilla, but if you use like glitches, you could technically get it to show up, but it's pretty cruel. Yeah, I mean, there's some horrible snacks that I honestly can't really get away from. Yeah, Harsh, I think maybe you can. It's probably easier to see if you actually get on that platform the Moody Ghost is on, but... Yeah, which I would do that, but I don't know, I just feel like... Well, the worst part is I can't gum or soap the Moody Ghost, so I would have to hit the Moody Ghost and kill it in order to actually stand up there, and then he'll respawn after like 5 or 6 seconds. Yeah, I can't gum it. It's a bummer. Moody and crabs are like the two things that I can't do. And there's a I think there's, wait, maybe hold on, am I wrong? I think there's also a sandwich there too. There is, there's a fucking sandwich right there. So if I go through the shortcut up there, like I'd have to like perfectly jump out of the way, because if you move right when you enter this room from up there, like the Shock 1 shortcut or Shock 2 shortcut, the bats will hit you. That's just brutal, man. Crabs and Moody Ghosts, man, it's ridiculous. Ah. Yeah, the water moves too, but it shouldn't dramatically affect like what's going on. Maybe it does. Wow, it moves a lot more than I thought it does. I can't gum the bats, but the bats usually aren't the problem. Although, wait, you bring up a good point. Hold on. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, hold up. Summer, big brain, Summer, big brain. How am I gonna be able to time it though? What would be the best way to do that? Okay, maybe that isn't as reliable as we thought it was. Maybe that might not be that safe. Maybe that, I mean, it could be that that is the intended strat. Wouldn't soaping it just make it in the... I think that would just keep them floating. That wouldn't really be that helpful. God damn it, it keeps hitting the moody ghost. Damn it, and I'm out of soap. I guess I'll just kill you. Oh! Wait, did you see that before? Well, first of all, the moody ghost just blazed right at me, but like when the water's lower, the bat's fine, but the bat can actually be underwater in the thing. You're probably intended to see it from a shortcut. I don't think the gun bat might be the way. I don't think the gun bat is probably the way. That's too much. Yeah, that water's really the problem. Maybe I'll go back in the footage and look and see like what was up with that water. Honestly, maybe that is it. I just had to be super patient and wait for the water to go down too. That would probably help. Yeah. And at least I can basically take my time in doing that though. Like, because I can just stand here as long as I want, and ideally nothing will really come after me. And the water could have been lower, too. Oh, sorry, Tash. You're always 2 steps ahead, Tash. You're always 2 steps ahead. How are the attempts? We just ended in a really bad one. So, unfortunately, though, that's probably gonna be my last attempt for the night anyway. Creepy. Let's get creepy early. Nom nom nom. Yeah, that seems to be the best. Now I'm really curious. Maybe after stream I'll look back at that particular, like, me failing that, and I just want to see where the water is. It's 1 a.m. Gonna dip. Good luck. Thank you. I'll probably I'm honestly probably gonna end stream right now. I want to fix my sleep schedule a little bit, and I have some stuff to do tomorrow, so I doubt I'll stream. If I do stream, it'll be tomorrow. It'll be like tomorrow morning at like sometime, like, I guess maybe I could in the afternoon. I guess we'll see, but just expect me to probably not stream tomorrow at all. So I'm sorry about that, but otherwise that was a really good attempt, and we'll be back on Monday with more attempts as well. And hopefully we keep getting past these bosses. It's just a matter of time. It takes just a long time to do it. On Twitch here, I'm gonna raid Shy real quick. It looks like they are speedrunning Neopets Darkest Fairy. They've been at it for a while though, so I don't know. Maybe they're maybe she's gonna. Oh nope, she's in the middle of a run. All right, let's go raid. Let's go raid Shy. She's awesome. Boop. All right, and other than that, thanks for watching. Hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. And yeah, Have a good one. Good night, everybody. Thank you for the GGs and stuff. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.